of the time to be.
Yeah, it's kind of like true because you see people like Alice Cooper. Alice Cooper's old. Man. He like went to high school in like the 50s.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I do. Thank you.
I don't know what his real name is, but like he's like a totally normal real guy. Like, because Alice Cooper was the name of a witch that was called Salem. It was,
Really?
yeah.
Oh, that's
It was
cool.
part of his stage show. He like said that he had a seance and like something like that.
It's this Tuesday.
Oh, really?
They play it out.
One of those shades in Queen on the CBD down at the Queen at CBD.
Who says?
Ticket, it was $25, so I paid for it.
I'm sure one of the people I follow online, they went to that.
Was it fun?
I
To go because I want to see
Yeah.
it.
saw them. Yes, they posted before they went.
Yeah.
They're going to fail for you.
Like I'm evil.
No. Did she know who
Yeah.
they were going to say? Okay.
It was genuinely like you put up a photo of her before she went in, and a photo of her with you, and afterwards she didn't say anything really. She was like, just did the seance. Like, I'm going to do the seance. And like, she might have said no. I don't pay enough attention to the social media stuff.
Session slots, like 60-minute slots for the next
You should.
days.
You should go in and lie and say that you want to talk to your like great friend and say, yeah. And so like something obscure but realistic.
Yeah.
Like you want to commune with like someone. And, yeah, like far away that you only had a little bit of communication
Which is
with.
legit because
Yeah.
it's true with India. I don't spend a lot of time. I never knew my great grandparents.
Someone that a great auntie or something. So it's something that's believable but not provable if you didn't have one, because then you can just straight up lie and then watch them and see if they do anything with it.
Wouldn't be as well.
Yeah.
I will.
I that's all I would ever do.
Seance, and I was like, oh, okay, sure.
I've seen people that have done it and they say that they have crazy information that they shouldn't have. My thought is like, did they just talk to someone they knew ahead of time?
Ability and suggestion you can get, and some people are just really good.
Yeah, you think of like someone with a T, and they're like, homicide.
Pretty good people readers. If you give them enough information, and then it's like Sherlock Holmes. Like he's able to like deduce a lot. Like I feel like it's just like that.
Ability to
Ability.
be convinced. No.
Okay, well, if you guys don't hear from me next week, or
Yeah.
it's because I'm dead. I mean, I didn't tune into Ethan's Twitch stream or show up to seminar, which I'm presenting at. So yeah, if you want to do it, yeah. She died.
At the seminar.
$25 for my death. Man, who knew I sold my soul for cheers?
I was told for less. Cash money, you got $10.
Money, yeah. But are you coming to the seminar?
Of course he is. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, you spoke about last time.
Yeah. I'll put it up on the Facebook page.
I'd like to, yeah.
Presenting,
Cool.
and Melinda will do a little speechy speech.
Sweet.
And then Alex Jorgensen's going to be there. So you can tell him in person that you're having a daughter since you didn't know.
I spoke to him.
What are you
I told
thinking?
him this week. He's like, I have a little secret. And I was like, is it a secret?
Don't even saying it. I want to be sure. So you would tell him, like, okay, he's telling people. I can tell people now.
Yeah. It was.
You told me ages ago.
Checked on Facebook and she had put it. And I was Andy because I was seeing Thursday.
I told just people around the office, and I just presumed that, and for the reason that I didn't like, people would just start talking, and then I wouldn't have to be like, hey.
Yeah.
So
So fun.
is any secrets?
Secret.
Yeah. I swear we spoke about it, but I could have spoken to my manager about it.
if it helps, my brother had a 6-month-old kid before I found out.
You didn't even know.
Yeah, I was in Oz and they were just like, oh, yeah, by the way, your niece is turning 6 months old. I was like, niece? Oh yeah, you got a kid. You got a
Just make up for the last 6 months.
yeah. Yeah. So saw her the other day. She's like 13 now.
Oh, that's weird.
She's almost as tall as I am, which is really funny because my brother's little,
That's funny.
and the woman who he is the mother.
Yeah.
They're not together.
Oh yeah,
Is also relatively short.
that's funny.
But he like inherited the Cameron gene of not from my brother. He's the shortest of all of us.
All right.
I think he's probably like 5'7".
Yeah.
Like full family.
Yeah, most of us are over 6 feet.
You're saying that.
Here's my
I'm
mum's
jealous.
5'1".
Bro, it's the same with my family. Like, my dad's like 6'1". I'm pretty much that. So is my brother. My mom's like.
It's,
It was 40 pounds. I remember.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, we've got the same. It's my job there where I'm like waist to shoulder on all of them, almost everybody.
Yeah.
My legs are a little. I'm 6'2".
Right, yeah.
Oh,
On a good day.
B stepped away from 6'2".
That's the same with me.
Yeah.
Just said 6'2".
Yeah.
A bee's dick away.
Very little. It's like when you get chicken skin.
Yeah.
I call it ant titties.
Even goose bumps.
Yeah. Yeah, ant titties.
Some people call them goose pimples.
Mm.
They say chicken skin in Hawaii. In Hawaii,
Yeah.
people use the word.
Yeah, I think I've heard you say it.
Okay.
Or maybe Loki, but it's just I said ant titties for so long I don't even know why I say it. So
Odd.
Yeah.
it'd be much more fun to say.
So what I did, yeah. So I have the rule. This the cheat sheet rules out there if you want.
You have so I tried to look up the cantrip, but I couldn't find like a decent online source for them. So I was wondering if you have. Is it in the Discord?
Discord, right?
Oh, okay.
Hopefully there's a damaging one.
Yeah. But there's like, yeah, people feather.
Yeah. Mage hand.
I'm pretty lame.
Yeah.
But
I'm just hoping that there's something that can just deal damage, so I can do stuff without a spell. Like even if it's just like 1d4, you know.
So there's a ton of them, but the thing's like, untie. You can untie something. It's tied to your hands.
It's like open close in Pathfinder. You can open or close and you don't have any
Fingers, you don't need a spell for that.
Yeah.
Typical lazy wizards.
He's put his shoes on. It's just like, oh.
Yeah.
No, there's one called fire finger. It basically fire shoots out of your finger. Yeah.
That's what I'm.
That's more on brand, especially if you're shooting off sparks. Like hanging little shots of fire into the air.
Yeah, exactly.
Look at I'm trying to find something.
Old guy.
Fire. The brave and powerful wizard.
Flash bombs that like make the smoke.
Yeah. And you're standing there.
There's a few of them. But yeah, the thing's like you can change the color of something. You can make some. You can dampen something.
What?
But
Hey, that's all Christmas education. That's all.
Or you can put water on it, or you can dampen it. You can dampen it magic. So they have them divided up into.
Scratch.
Neat, make creatures. They have them divided up into different kinds of cantrips, like leisure domain cantrips, which are supposed to be more powerful, so you can hide stuff. But
Okay.
I'm not looking for fire finger, anyways.
Well, this does open up the possibility to get some hilarious people.
I know.
You just walk around just untying people's shoes.
People walking past like a tent flap, and you're just like, what happened? Ah, that makes sense. One time I went to a party, just thinking because I was talking about being stupid when I was younger with Ethan before. Alex's cousin that I used to live with, me and him got into we went on a huge bender one night. We were like getting annihilated. We went to this party, these people we didn't know very well, and we were just like getting real rowdy, getting everyone get real rowdy. And he tripped up and fell into someone's tent that was camping the night at this place, and he knocked the whole thing down. And the guy came out of the tent because he was in the tent, and he started screaming at him. And Matt got up, and he bore into him so hard he made the dude apologize to him for knocking down his tent while he was inside it.
That's a skill.
And then he came over to me and was just like, he just apologized. That's the monster. Bye.
We are nothing if not committed, viewer, to our passions.
If I'm drinking until I explode.
But when's the last time you haven't got alcohol for years and years and years?
6 years. And I still desire it every minute of every day.
Really?
Yeah.
Really?
The urge hasn't gone away,
Okay.
even slightly.
Well, that's even better than what do you think?
I'm at the panel.
All I think about is there's a finish.
I'm thinking about beer.
There's a finish.
I think there's a big can of beer with arms.
There's a Finnish liqueur called Mintu.
Ooh.
It's peppermint like schnapps. It's like drinking Christmas time, and it's so delicious. Mintu, yeah, Mintu. I can't find it today. Like if I genuinely saw it on the shelf, I don't know if I'd be able to stop myself from buying it, breaking my sobriety.
From Austria,
Oh, yeah.
they do very good snack.
Yeah.
Is it vodka or is it like white brandy?
It's more brandy
Yeah,
than it is.
it's very liquid. It's
Yeah.
so yummy. It's yummy.
One of the first like actual liquors I had was a cherry brandy, and it led my life down a path. I think it's drinking it out of a buddy of mine's dad's cupboard.
Oh, dude, we still.
Yeah,
My parents didn't drink spirits, but they'd be gifted them all the time. And so it was like, okay. And they didn't like lock the liquor cabinet or anything.
yeah.
So whenever they were like away, me and my friends just used to go through the liquor cabinet and then fill it up with water. Because my parents like literally just don't drink spirits.
Yeah.
I mean, they do now a little bit, but no. I mean, I think even if they did, they wouldn't care.
Yeah.
They would have been like, yes, 17.
It's funny, there's my thing is a story, but when I was a kid, we lived kind of, we still my parents still in the same house, lived outside of town a bit, in a wooded area. We had a big house, we had a room with a billiard table, we had a pool table, my dad played pool, and so my house was kind of a party house, but also my parents would also go to Seattle a lot for the weekend and go see it play with my dad, my uncle and whatnot. And my mom said, later in life, she said, I always knew you had parties for the weekend, but I was always okay with it because when we came home on Sunday, the house was cleaner than when we left. And I would clean up like a madman on Sunday morning. So I'm cool with that. And thinking back, there's a couple of neighbors around us, and my parents knew them all really well. And what was I thinking to not realize that?
Yeah, everyone.
Like, there's 6 cars out front, on Saturday. The neighbors, of course, knew I was having.
Yeah, Moni never picked up that every time I came home from a night hanging out with some of the friends that she trusted, was that I had to come in and immediately have a shower or wash cigarette smoke out of my hair.
That's so.
This is what I'm sitting there like.
Yeah, I remember like going to like a friend's house and like you have your bag and it's just like burn.
Yeah.
I used to
Teenagers.
wrap them in socks.
Oh, yes.
Stop
Yeah,
there,
definitely. Yeah. I've definitely done that.
Those are clean socks.
You didn't drink the bottom of it. I was going to drink from the top.
Yeah, boy logic.
But yeah, classic.
All right. Anyways, you guys are in Danbury Village here, right? Is where we left off last time. You had just given over Claudius to Cheatham. Is that his name? No, to
Dewey, Cheatham, and Howe.
no, Naughty. Naughty, the constable. I know TTY. Naughty, the constable of Danbury. And so I made a little Danbury town here. You guys are all there in the middle. Yeah, you left your mini here last time. I don't think it really mattered, but he's right there.
Oh. I don't know.
I got the rest of you guys' minis there as well. And Hazel Goodwife, of course, has invited you to stay with her for the week if you need. And
I do.
so we can. Who has hit point deficits? Okay. Resting. Just resting. You regain 1 hit point per day. If you are, that's in also doing stuff like walking around the village, blah blah. You can regain 3 hit points per day by doing nothing, just like staying in bed all day long. But anyway, how many hit points is?
I'm at 1. It's 6.
You could be on bed rest for 2 days.
Yeah, then it's been fine.
Catch you up.
Well, I might have to spend some strenuous activity the first couple of nights, but then
Then that'll be over.
yeah,
We will have killed her.
yeah, Hazel will be dead, and I'll be able to move on with my life.
A couple things I need to mention from last that I didn't talk about last time is that in first edition, I say 1e2 because we are using some second edition rules. Like for example, bards are a second edition class that Sam's playing. I've also got some kind of second edition modifiers here in terms of combat. Like, if the attacker is on higher ground, you get +1 to hit. I'm just, which makes kind of sense. So you know, yeah, that's kind of the only. Well, that's just an example. But other examples for the 2e stuff are, I put in the cheat sheet, I put the kind of 2e rule withdraw, which is, so if you, I know you haven't spent a lot of time going through the 1e stuff, but the 1e DMG and Player's Handbook rules are like spread out everywhere, and they're not really, and some things aren't followed up on. So, for example, in the first edition Player's Handbook and DMG, they write about withdrawing from combat. And it's really strange the way it's written. It's like if you withdraw from combat, that's like a change to a morale check from some other creature. But it doesn't really say what withdrawing is. In 2e, they say what withdrawing is. And withdrawing is you can back away from combat at 1/3 your movement rate and not have anyone, you can, like whatever, defensively back away. Of course, the thing you're attacking can just kind of follow you if it wants to.
Yeah, that's true.
But so that is in, that's in there. So in that cheat sheet.
Yeah.
And one of the things I think to also might make it easier to kind of get your head around first edition rules, which some people, I mean, you can disagree or not with it, is that you really can't move on your turn. If you're taking the attack action, you really can't move.
Yeah.
That's just the way 1e is, the combat mechanics work. Just so you know. So it's kind of, it's not keeping your head. You can keep that in your head. Another thing I didn't mention is that you also in first edition get XP for treasure.
Oh.
Meaning,
That gun we found leveled us up.
the gun? Yeah. So gold. So treasure, calculated as gold pieces, it's 1 experience point per gold piece. For every gold piece worth of treasure that you essentially, I'll say, remove from the dungeon, right? So that you capture, quote unquote, and then take back to use in some way. I mean, so if you just like get a bunch of gold pieces in a dungeon, you don't necessarily get the XP for that until you can like convert that to have the possibility to convert to usable stuff, right? So what that does in first edition, people talk about is that it kind of makes it not necessary to kill things. Meaning, if you can just get the treasure from something, you're still going to get XP. No matter you get XP.
The objective.
Yeah, you get XP for killing stuff, but you don't have to kill stuff to get their treasure if you can trick them out somehow. But also, so that's just a real. The equation is 1 XP per gold piece. So if you got 20 silver pieces, I think that's 1 gold piece. I can't remember exactly.
It's 10.
Okay, 10.
10.
And most magic items also have, all magic items have gold piece equivalents for experience. So,
Well, so does that mean that's the same if you're measuring random items in a weight of gold pieces? Does that mean you're getting XP for that?
no.
Okay.
No, just treasure that is magical or money. Not treasure that might be like, I'm sure there are exceptions, like some beautiful, ornate, whatever, candelabra. As long as you translate that into some usable wealth, you can get XP for it. So here's an example: potions. A potion of animal control. Its sale value in gold pieces is 400. Its XP value is 250. So there they do kind of make a difference. A potion of healing. Where's that? Potion of healing. Since I gave that to you, potion of healing you can buy it for 400 gold pieces, and its XP value is 200. So if you find potion of healing in a dungeon and blah blah, use it or you get 200 XP for it. And,
Okay.
I had forgotten to mention that last time. I don't think it really. I mean,
I think we found
17.
Hopper.
so another 80 copper pieces, and you can all split 1 XP point.
I started with more gold than we
They found.
found.
Which is so that's XP for treasure. Another thing I told Sam is that we should try, and I forget this, we should try to remember, and actually this is also what you're supposed to do in 5e, I think. Before rolling initiative, you state what you're going to do.
Oh yeah, okay.
And one particular reason for that, and I told Sam this, is I had made a mistake last time, is that when there's a creature that's charging, initiative is not used. And here's the example. A dog, with the dogs are charged. I think on that melee roll initiative, the dogs got the initiative. They got to go first. They charged you. What really is supposed to happen is the charging creature, the person that's charging or whatever, whoever goes first is who has the longer weapon. That's it. And so that's why you disregard initiative. So what I would have said is, okay, the dog's going to charge. What do you guys do? You might say, okay, I'm going to fucking set my sword for this charging dog. And no matter what initiative would be in that instance, the sword would go first because it's got a longer reach than a dog does. Yeah. And so that's where the kind of length of weapons comes into. That's why that stat is required. So the longer weapon goes first, no matter what initiative.
That's why Colt always wins at set. He's got the longer weapon, so he comes first every time.
That he's just a man, so.
I don't think women can do that.
I've heard.
Okay.
Try yours.
Can you buy a Sarissa?
What's a Sarissa?
It's the
you put a dagger on the end of it and this is a big stick?
no, it's the spears that Macedonians used for the Alexander the Great. They're like 13 feet long or
Yeah, I
something.
think they're a pole arm or something.
It's like a super pipe.
Yeah, like a double pipe there.
Yeah.
And so just remember that. I forgot too. Let's try to set our initiative before our action before initiative, which again, I think you're all supposed to do that in 5e.
It's a little different with 5e though, because that kind of stuff doesn't affect the scenario. So unless you're stating it in like a surprise round period, it's different because there isn't the changes to initiative tracking like that. Like if you just go into initiative and run initiative the whole time, it doesn't really matter what you.
It depends if you're doing individual versus group as well.
Yeah, yeah. So I think it is less important just because the rules are less divisive, I guess.
Yeah.
But I
divided.
mean, you should know what you're doing in the combat anyway. But sometimes if you're like a spellcaster and you are responding to see what's going to happen, you don't know what you're going to do until you're on the 0 initiative. And
So it's 5 feet, or is it 50? It's dash.
You mean
sorry, 5 apostrophe.
Oh,
that'll be 50 feet. Yeah.
So
I'm sure. Oh, there's 5 feet.
yeah.
Can you do any damage with it?
No. Speak a word of power such as Ronson, Zippo, or
You know
Dunhill.
what this means, right? Zippo.
Yeah, the
Ladder. Okay.
Dunhill's a cigarette.
Yes. You tell us this is 70.
oh.
I love it.
magical words, Johnson and Hagen.
Yeah.
Sorcery.
Yeah.
But this is my
No, it probably is 5 feet.
thematic component of me just going,
Dash. Apostrophe.
Only sorcery can
No,
explain
I
that
think
kind of addiction.
it's so-
Yeah.
he's inhaling.
You're right. They do talk about movements and distances in this game in 1E in terms of inches, and by that they mean on a tabletop.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Like Warhammer style, like
Yes, and
actual.
because as well, first edition came out of a guy who played games. You know?
Yeah.
So that's one of the things I can make. It's
5 inches on the table is actually.
It's not this long, right?
Wouldn't it be? I get. You know what, dude?
Oh, the Matrix.
I don't even know anymore. That's an inch. I don't know anymore.
No, that's too big for it. I'm pretty sure an inch is 2.5 then.
It's like 2.4, but yeah.
Yeah, so it's like.
3 degrees viewers doesn't take for conversion.
PhD.
Yeah, PhD.
I think
well,
the idea is you're supposed to do, like if you're into building and stuff, is to measure the distance between your 2 fingers there. And then once you know that number, you can metric out spacing by just touching it rather than having to
Speaking of
have a.
idiot kids having fun, here's Lily last night. And she had a party last night with her friend. She's in the red shirt at her friend's house. But this is the way it is these days. I mean, she'll be 18 in friggin' 1 month. Yeah.
So she's 18.
So she wanted to buy her own alcohol in one.
That's right, your alcohol.
But pretty much lots. Get ready. You got 18 years to prepare, okay?
I think the difference is that you modern
That's
things
by the-
record everything.
Yeah.
I have a friend that takes photos of everything they do, and her story is just like constant photos of them in movement of the day. I'm like,
Like 14 keeps Snapchatting me everything. I'm like, can you not send me 60 Snapchats in 1 hour?
I don't do anything, and I don't have the time to do that every day.
I sometimes try to like I have a beer app on tap where I like when you have a beer you like rate it and post whatever. Fucking beer.
Yeah.
I take
It feels really good. So good to drink 15.
They were probably way later than I went to bed, and I was at a friend's house last night. Yeah.
Too late. I went to bed at 10:30.
Bedtime?
This is 5 inches to there.
Yeah. Okay, so that is like what you said.
One needs to hear
It's gotta be. It's gotta be more than that.
it's hot.
I love that joke because it lands with every guy in the room every time. It doesn't matter when someone's measuring in inches and you're just like, I'm pretty sure it's like.
That's 5 inches out to there.
Actually, I think those squares are 1 inch squares, are they not?
Potentially, yeah.
I mean, I think that would be.
Yeah, they must be.
That would be.
Right. So a couple of last other things. Leo and so Xanthony and Raven, you do need to kind of like keep track of your spell components, right?
Oh, right. Okay.
To make the game, I find that kind of stuff fun.
But what do we?
Hot accounting action.
Do we just start with the components for the
we can
spell?
say you have to start with the components for like a couple castings. For you, it's mostly mistletoe.
Yeah.
Seriously.
What the casting components for these are like typically relatively small for the
For
most.
cantrips or just what?
For spells.
Yes and no. Here's one of my favorite ones.
You are going to handbook here if
I
you.
actually bought a second copy of Player's Handbook, so you keep it on the table.
Oh, cool.
I just found it online. Actually, there's a dude in Kumi who runs the Neotera RPG buy and sell Facebook page. He must have a collection that is just insane.
We could all do a group D&D conference.
We-
It's usually New Zealand Dungeons and Dragons.
It's in Hamilton. It's called
Hamilton. To get next CD, they got it.
You could do both.
Hamilton, this time you've come too far.
No, seriously. So also, I can make. You should notice that there's other things attuning to magic items to know what they are. First editions, you have to cast a spell called Identify, or have someone else cast it for you to know what a magic item does.
I have an ability that
is
is
it
a 5% chance that accumulates every level that I can just know what a magic item is.
your all
Yeah.
history and on whatnot.
The higher I get, the better I am at figuring stuff out. But at the moment, it's fine.
Identify spell is a first level magic user spell, and even casting it, you still only get like a percentage chance of knowing what the thing is. But here is the material components for Identify, first level magic user spell. The material components of this spell are a pearl, I believe it's 100 gold pieces value, and an owl feather steeped in wine with the infusion drunk and a live miniature carp swallowed whole prior to the casting. Dude, so
I'm pretty sure that's what it is in 5e as well. Like if you, like it's, I think they've shortened it down. I don't think you have to do the whole carp part of it. I'm pretty sure it's, you need a pearl, you need to have like
owl feathers,
feathers and like all of that stuff.
So one of my players in my other game with my high school buddies, I told him, I said, no, I'm not gonna make you do the carp. Wait, you carry around a plastic bag with you everywhere, people? Just waiting.
We live inland.
Exactly.
We got a pond somewhere.
So magic months, and lastly, this is also for Xanthony and Raven. At least at the beginning of each day, you guys should tell me what spells you memorized overnight, right? Because we didn't really do it loud. Just tell me what spells you're memorizing, for the day or whatever.
I don't know how many I've memorized. Is it on the table?
Remember we decided last time. I think you have 3 first level spells.
I have
Right?
3.
You have 2.
Oh, 2 first labels. Yeah.
Oh, sorry, yeah.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah. Spells memorized per level.
Sorry.
I think you say you had 5, but you could only do 3.
Do 3 first level spells, but I guess it relates to your spell slots, right?
Yeah. And so, when you get
Spell
levels,
slots.
you get those next ones as well. Yeah.
Blue light seems helpful as a cantrip.
Okay. Oh yeah, or
Does
take
it
off.
give you light and darkness? Yeah.
But I imagine it's not like everybody just has dark vision.
Also in first edition, it's infravision, dark vision.
Right.
So basically, you see differences in heat.
Like
So-
Curtis?
Yeah.
Oh, it does call it dark vision.
Does it?
Yeah, and
Some both?
that one.
Okay.
I get 60 feet infravision, which counts as dark vision,
Okay.
meaning I can see 60 feet in darkness and also shades of heat.
Okay.
That's way more powerful than dark vision.
I think it's relatively similar. I think they just like
What I'm picturing is like, have you ever seen those thermal scopes? That's what I'm
yeah.
I guess it's more subtle.
Halflings, which I rolled for but didn't get, have a even more enhanced version of it, where they can see something extra, like their infravision goes to like the next dimension, but only certain ones of them. And so there was a chance that I could have done it as a halfling, but I
Well, they would
Love
have
the
deep
roll.
infrared, right?
I think my elven heritage gives me the elven version of it.
It's because I saw this video from like the Estonian curious.
Okay.
And they're explaining thermal scopes and like masking thermal signatures.
Mm.
They're using an example. They were like in a field and somebody was in like, bunker or whatever, down with like about that much visible. And like they just appeared as the white line from 200 meters away,
Wow.
just looking through that scope. And like they're incredibly powerful. Like, but I imagining that the thermal aspect or of this is probably much.
I
Yeah.
think in 5e the idea is that you're like, it's dark, but you're not. You're like, it's like we're standing in a room and you're just in black and white rather than a thing, so I can still see you
Yeah.
in the room. If you're just like,
Yeah.
I'm like, well, you're there.
Obvious.
But yeah, like I think I do think of it does fit for him to have infravision and be the predator, because he's I'm not gonna say it.
Because he's a predator.
Yeah.
He definitely is.
Hey, look, they're old.
Yeah.
They're above the age of consent.
Yeah.
So you're in Danbury
Yeah.
town.
He's a good guy.
You're in Danbury town. You've been staying at Hazel's house a couple nights, and just kind of maybe recuperating. If you need to buy anything, any kind of small kind of goods and services. Now would be the time to. I'm looking at your character sheet, so you don't have a whole lot of stuff, but I realize we were just kind of jumping into it.
buy a couple more backup ingredients to prep my spell, my mistletoe.
Oh, well,
Fairy fire, does fairy fire and pass without trace
what
need.
are the components for that? You know?
It's so weird for
Yeah.
druids because it is, like you said, like 90% mistletoe. Or even like a staff or a stave of like holly.
Fairy fire is just verbal only.
Okay.
Yeah.
And pass without trace. That is
It also matter.
a leaf of mistletoe and a sprig of pine or evergreen. So you don't have to buy those.
The origin
You can
fund.
just have those.
I was going to say, how much cash have you guys actually got from your starting gold?
Pass without trace. Remember, you can re-up
Because I
every meeting.
So yeah, I only have to without trace and fairy.
handed out if needed because I couldn't buy anything.
GP lift.
Okay, yeah, I've got 90.
So-
Yeah, I started with 130, so
It's just a little, just for it'd be only buying stuff for the party anyway. Food. Maybe I guess a healing potion.
well, I think he said that they're quite expensive.
Wonderful piece of information, yeah.
That's all right. I'll inherit Hazel's accounts in her house. Like a landowner.
Live easy.
Hey, you got this thing called a will?
There's a
Which is-
system for business negotiations in D&D.
And you have a healing potion still, right?
Yes, I still yeah.
And I think
Maybe he doesn't.
Agate has a healing potion. I gave you guys a healing potion,
Yeah.
but so he should get one too.
Currently.
I'm currently at 5 hit points, so I was hoping to try and regain.
Your max is 10, is that right?
My base is 8, AC 8.
No, but your hit points. Your hit points max is 10.
Oh, it's 10.
Because you
yeah,
had
sorry.
8 plus you have a high con.
Yeah.
All right, real quickly. Let me put healing potion, okay.
Oh yeah. I mean,
Yeah, well, if we take a couple of days of strict bed rest, that's all of my health. I got 6 hit points and I have 6 health.
Mhm.
So I'm
hit points.
You spend a couple of days
Yeah.
at Hazel's house, and buying anything. So if you need to buy anything around town, you want to buy stuff, you may. Just let me know and take the gold off or whatever. Here's Hazel's house right here. I need.
Hey,
That's cute.
you done well.
I need
Yeah.
Hazel. Let's see.
I'm sure she's comely.
Exactly.
Yeah.
I'm here she is, wielding a flaming blue sword. Either that or here we go. Well, Hazel, she's actually
Yes.
so you're in Hazel's house, spending the evenings there. Peel my apples. Colt.
Oh no.
Got it, baby. I know it.
Until you learn kind of things over the several days you've been here that she's talking about. Let's see. She's talking about the peat cutters of Wyvernon have been falling to an unknown malady.
Peach cutters?
Yeah, so Wyvernon is a town down the road there, inland a bit, on that blow up map there. And Wyvernon is known for its peat cutters. It's peat, and most of that peat is sold to.
Oh, peat.
Yeah,
Not peat.
Yeah, PEAT. Most of that peat is sold to Safeton for fuel. Also, she talks about Wyvernon in general. It's just being Wyvernon is ruled, whatever, the mayor, so to speak, the overseer, is Hendred, and he's a priest of Hextor. And Hextor is a very kind of like lawful evil, and the I don't know, a totalitarianist. Hextorians are might makes right.
Ah,
Maybe one way to put them, and crush the weak under your boot, and totalitarian regimes are the way to go. But so he's a priest of Hexor, Hendred, this ruler of Wyvernon, and I can say he kind of like Wyvern is not a nice place.
Oh.
There's bandits live there. There's an evil troop of a gnomish family from Safeton. A bunch of evil gnomes kicked out of Safeton, and they've taken up residence in Wyvernon. They're the Fraggles.
That's the Metal family.
Exactly.
Brimble's long lock.
Exactly. No, the Fraggles, the Fraggle gnomes. They live in Wyvernon. In this town headed by Hendred. All of these areas, Safeton, Hendred, the towns north of Safeton as well, they're actually all part of the domain of Greyhawk, the city. And I've talked about them before. It's kind of a little city-state. So they are, but they're really legally, or so to speak, under the domain of Greyhawk. And so you'll see Greyhawk militia members, this far.
So like suburbs.
Yeah. But it's like super city in Auckland, right?
Yeah.
But someone like Hendred, he has no interest in Greyhawk and really disdains the kind of oversight of the city of Greyhawk, and will not even allow, sometimes not even allow Greyhawk militia to come through his town. And so, Hazel just kind of, in this week or several days of conversation, you learn all these things, and she just suggests that stay clear of Wyvernon. It's not, you're not going to find any friends there, and it's full of assholes. Yeah. What?
Hamilton.
It's a Hamilton. You get STD, honey.
God's always clean.
There was some, like, a couple of years ago, there was some news item. It was full on Hamilton news item. It was like, two people on meth in their bedroom having sex, and then one of them shoots the other with a shotgun or something like that. In the end, no one died. It's like, oh, that's a Friday Night in Hamilton.
Happy ending if nobody dies.
Exactly. Just kidding, Hamilton viewers.
I don't have them stay there. But that one I'm not watching. Or electricity.
Oh my goodness.
You read by candlelight. By read, I mean they just stare at walls. No, they cannot.
So, you've learned a bit about Wyvernon, the bad gnome, the Fraggles that live there, Hendred, the priest of Hexor, who rules the place. There's some farmers, of course, and peat cutters, but mostly bandits and ne'er-do-wells. Right. So I'm going to say during one afternoon as well, you are in the pickled lamb. All right. I can't find any batteries for my little lights, so you're shutting up Smithy. Oh, not Marcus, but Smithy.
Darkest. Darkest hath bone.
Oh yeah. I was trying to think of the other guy's name, but you're right, Marcus Rathbone. So you're in the pickled lamb. Having an afternoon there, maybe enjoying a bit of song from Colt, and listening to the talk of the town. Nothing.
Oh,
How I saved the day by slaying all those dogs.
Yeah, that's right.
A couple people in the pub you overhear them talking about some crazy adventurers who took a ship across the sea to the Aberrals, which is these hills and deserts across the Aberrals would be this area here. So remember, you're in Safeton, and so come over here. Yeah, and the Aberrals is a desert, and but there's supposedly lost cities over there, emerging from the sands. And so they're talking about the stories they've heard about adventurers going to the Aberrals and either never being heard from again, or then being found in Greyhawk with fabulous wealth, that kind of stuff.
Wow. To go there.
Take a ship out of Safety if you want to. There's also, but then you also hear another person talking about these fish creatures that have been attacking fishermen on the coast. Off the Safety coast. You're like, Fish creature attacks. Lost cities in the desert. Ah, I'm good at what I am.
By fish creature, they mean fish?
Oh no.
Fish.
Do you ask?
Yeah.
Okay. And this guy, so this crusty old Costa guy looks up at you. He's like, "Well, not fish."
Fish creatures.
Fish creatures. They got fish heads. They got the top part of it is a fish, and the bottom part of it is web feet and legs. Fish creatures. Where are you from, son?
Where am I from? I'm from
I love that.
Furiondy.
There you go.
Yeah.
No, right
The
there.
Great Kingdom of Furiondy.
Exactly. Furiondy, okay. Furiondy is kind of like a classic medieval society, and it's north of the Shelterbar Valley. Is it? Oh, yeah, there you are. Yeah.
So it goes up around there, and it hasn't yet been fucked up by IUs.
No, it's 761.
Yeah.
So that hasn't happened yet.
Although, I mean, presumably, even though like they haven't spilled forth from the Maw of Evil, like, is there like
Yeah.
skirmishes and shit that go
Oh,
on?
sure.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I'm saying it's 576. Is the date? Yeah, there's got to be skirmishes there along the border, and they both border a big lake called Lake Whistle, and so there's navies that go at it and all this stuff.
Yeah.
So here's some Furiondy. Yeah.
And the one next to Furiondy is
Valuna? That would be.
I thought Valona was down
Yeah, it's
over that way.
Valuna would be south of Furiondy, between Bissell and Furiondy. Just to the west of Furiondy there's a big forest there, the Vesey Forest, and it's called, I forget. I mean, it's this forest realm of elves and High Folk, I think, is the city there.
I think because what's the area between you have like the Great Kingdom,
Yeah.
right?
That's farther to the east, though.
Yeah, but then there's that kingdom between them that like breaks away in the Greyhawk Wars.
Darkness of the Pale, Niron.
Niron, that's what I'm thinking of. Yeah. Does Niron border Furiondy on its western border?
Yes.
Yeah.
Between them are the Bandit Kingdom and Ius. And so kind of Niron's on Ius is east and Furiondy's on its west.
And
Right?
Shieldlands.
Yeah.
But does Shieldlands exist yet, or?
Yeah, I believe so.
Cool.
Who does?
Anyway.
Oh. Who's from Furiondy?
Yeah, I'm from Broadford.
Broadford.
Yeah, it's on this map.
Not Willop.
Kendall? No.
Yeah, I'm from Broadford. Which, if it was in the UK, it would be called Bradford. That's why Bradford. Broad Fjord.
Right, there you are.
Yeah.
Anyway, no, there's no pizza coming out, but you can just sit there. You can just have them.
Some czar.
Right.
Ooh.
It's madness in the kitchen.
It's trying to burn it down.
And who was the bandit we were gonna look over there after? The big on the poster, wanted poster? Tundle. Yeah.
I don't book I was using last time.
Like there's a lot of money.
1,000
Bounty.
1,000 gold would be like
I wonder if he's
330
where are all the assholes?
Oh, we got his location.
We did get his location.
It's up the river.
Who's location?
The bandit, the wanted guy. The
Bruiser?
bruiser.
And Ruza, he's up the Wyvern's Run. Isn't he up Wyvern's Run?
Yep.
Yeah, but ravine type of. The word? You have them in America.
Culver.
The shit of the Grand Canyon. The shit the Grand Canyon.
Outside of America.
I always hear it in relation to the States. I love a good canyon. The desert.
We had gorges.
Yeah, gorgeous. Yeah.
journey.
Gotta love the companion.
He told that. Yeah, Steve saying he's France constantly.
Companions.
Well, who's going along? I get it.
They're eating the dog.
Most of them.
I've been in plenty of cans. My father bought me 5 cans.
Right. So you're in the pickled lamb. Here, talking about these cities, these lost cities across the sea, and fishmen attacking Satan, fishermen. Etc. All of a sudden, a kid bursts into. I don't. No, not a young person. A serious kid bursts into the pub, and he says, "Bruiser's coming!"
Oh my God.
And just as he's saying that, you hear these galloping horses coming through the center of town.
I'm gonna slide slide over him and grab him. Behind the bars.
Just like staff is ready.
Playing an inspiring tune.
I'll count down to Europe or something like that. Okay.
Ready to come to spell.
Well, all these you can hear these horses thundering past the pub outside. They're just galloping through the center of town, and they're gone.
Yeah, take a photo of your cowardice. We're gonna
That's myself.
I tripped. That's so.
And beer and
You're in.
So anyway,
stand up straight in the head. It's like,
It's like, I moved you.
Yeah.
cool. Thanks.
So yes, so Bruiser's men and apparently Bruiser, because someone else just comes in. This guy here. Oh my lords! He comes in and so he describes. You should have seen there were 6 horses come ripping through town. The riders were just the mounts were wide-eyed, driving as fast as they could. In the back was the back rider was a brutish-looking man with a big handlebar mustache and a dragon tattooed on the left side of his face. That's Bruce. You've heard him described as Bruiser before, right? But he was he had bloody wounds all over him. He was gushing blood. He was barely hanging onto his horse.
Okay.
And they charged out of town, south.
So do you know where they're headed? Aside from just heading south.
They eat the fishmen.
Barkeep, you're fast as horses.
They must be heading south. I know everyone knows there are hideouts on the Wyvern Run, which is south of here.
So where did they come from?
I just saw them charging down the path to Safeton.
There's been
North.
Yeah.
Yes, obviously.
So obviously one.
And you see and what catches your eyes, Anthony? What catches your greedy little eye is the help wanted poster. Looking this life of wizardry. No,
I'm ambitious.
Pimpin'.
Dry. It's literally cancer.
What catches your eyes is the wanted poster and the 1,000 gold piece reward for bringing in or killing Bruiser and recovering what he stole from the Safeton treasure.
I think now's our opportunity.
1,000 gold piece.
We can get him while he's injured.
My scimitar will strike him down.
Yeah. My magic missile will.
I don't definitely.
I think his last breath on his deathbed.
I missed.
Yeah.
You've got another round. Stay alive.
And that reminds me, I don't know if I did that correctly last time, but someone who's magically held or magically asleep hits are automatic. Did I do that last time?
I don't think we fought anyone like that.
You-
Oh, that's right. No, you woke him up. You
Yeah,
woke
you
up
woke him
Claudius.
up.
That's
You
right.
slapped him.
Yeah. Right. Well,
Let's steal
Sparky.
horses.
yeah.
Yeah.
Horses.
Excuse me.
He's picking up all the shit.
You're welcome, mate. I don't know if you have horses.
You have that we could say.
No, I'm a barkeep. I don't have horses.
Could you point us, please, to where we may find some horses?
See two outside.
Here's a gold piece for the damage that's been fixed. Take that off my paper. Yeah.
You're like getting by. It's his job. You're the kind of guy who just takes the pack of chips and just throws on the ground.
They need something to do.
Exactly. That's the kind of wizard you are.
Don't leave supermarket trades. The parking lot.
If you want to try to get horses ready for the constable, might have some horses. Naughty. No.
Be happy with us since
Well,
we
no.
bought 4 years.
Yeah, let's go hit him up.
Be polite.
I need to quickly check my hair to make sure it's all in place.
Naughty's. So there's Naughty. There's the constable's office outside.
Say naughty.
And he's actually was eating lunch. He comes out. He's got a napkin on his chest and all crumbs. And he's also just
Eating a
walking
big sandwich.
a donut. He comes out because he heard the screams of the kids in the pub. The horses thundering through the village, and he's out there too, brushing himself off.
Hey, naughty.
We missed him.
We need your horses. We're gonna go after him.
Right.
Please.
I only have 2, and there are 4 of you.
Is this 4 of us? I thought it was 3 of us.
There's Agate Bluecorn.
The dwarf who got the child.
Yes.
That you handed on the Good work, boy.
We could. I mean, can we do 10? Does that work?
We do what?
Tag team.
So,
2 to a horse. You're saying?
horse, does that work?
Yeah.
I ride with you, and I'm on the back.
God.
Smelling the back of my neck.
Oh, the musk of the Holden man.
So an elf, half elf, and a human on a horse, and a elf and a dwarf on a horse.
Okay, that weight must balance, hopefully.
All right, we'll let that go. So you the
Whoa! There we go.
I mean, the ride to Wyvern's Run is not even 5 miles. So
You can have the horse in front of me, facing me.
It's my ass.
It's like you haven't seen. Right.
I can't quit you.
That's what they call bareback.
You are right. Sorry, viewers.
Just ridiculous.
This is ridiculous. Okay, so you are riding out of town on your horses. They're not going very fast, mind you, because you're 2 on a horse, so they're kind of just trotting.
Probably quicker than we would.
Yeah, quicker than you were otherwise. And you, and after about 25 minutes, half an hour, you come to the river called Wyvern's Run. And at this point, as far as you know, his, I think what Claudius told you and what you just heard is that Holloway's, the Bruisers, hide us up the Wyvern's Run several miles. And there's a large cavern that next to the river, and you know, this is again what Claudius told you, that should be the entrance to the hideout.
I'm thinking potentially as well they tried an ambush on the road where they were ambushing.
And they got snapped, yeah.
Which is what we were planning on
Yeah.
doing.
That was the ambushers, right?
Yeah.
Damn it, someone beat us to it.
So at this point, it's no longer well, you can ride the horses, but it's not, you're not galloping or anything like that, or cantering. You're going to be going through this trail along the river.
Yeah.
They know the way home.
Yeah. Okay, so you send the horses back. Indeed will say that you sent the horses back.
I'll say we'll be extra on the lookout.
Yeah.
Because it's a natural defensive point, right? You can have guys with crossbows up.
That is one thing to think about too. I think in this game, it pays to think about. See on the horse there. It pays to think about. It pays to think about tactics in battle.
Your legs.
Like last time, you guys just walked up and you just like, "Hey, you!" And, like out in the open, and everyone just gonna attack you. So I do think it pays to think about battle tactics before you get into battle.
Yeah.
So you know.
I think what we should do.
We hit it by one.
The one mention we spoke to one of your associates earlier. What's the?
Let me get out the train. Is that 5 minutes? And,
Yeah.
Should we do that?
Yeah.
Except like this.
The Witcher, really.
Yeah. Yeah.
And this is like that, pretty much.
I'm
just using an older game.
I'd be hyped to play 6. Like I that'll be good, but it's just like Skyrim's been out for so long. Like
It came out in 2011.
yeah, so I was 21
Yeah.
when it came out, and I was living in Coolum, so I was playing it just like I didn't even have a smartphone at that point, and I was playing Skyrim on a PS3. And I was just like, I played it then, and I enjoyed going through it all, but it's been 1,000 years. I just can't go back to a game that's old. But I would do that if I had the computer to do it. I would definitely.
It's kind of expecting it to be like I recently played the Oblivion.
Yeah, I played a bit of that.
Yeah. You know how you can actually just kind of still tell that it's Oblivion? And since that, like, the way that the NPCs walk, like, Fangle,
Yeah, and how they look. The graphics have been updated, but they're still ugly.
Yeah.
Because the computer just couldn't.
So it's 10 times better than
Oh, okay.
what that is. And it's just people just.
Leo, you can hear me. As you're going up the river, the kind of river valley, but the river and the rocks and the slope on the other side, I'm going to coming from the direction of me, this direction. The river takes a jog to the right and goes in between some really steep, over here, really steep rocks. But you can clearly see a trail going to the left and leading up to a cave entrance. Yes.
And it's not like tucked away or anything. It's just like a cave in a hill.
Yeah, easily visible. So the stream goes this way and through like a gorge, a rock canyon to the right, and but to the left you can see a trail you can see the trail going up to this cave entrance, and there's also horses out front. Several horses.
They look lathered, like
Yes.
they've been running.
Yes, indeed.
I will add into my inspirational pep talk that I'm giving that if the cave is just like right out in the open and they just park their horses there, they're not afraid of people coming here.
Yeah.
So they either have things set up, or they've either got traps set up, or they're basing their entire operation off the fact that people don't want to come and deal with them. So this is either going to be incredibly dangerous or very easy.
Mm-hmm. And you would guess that Bruiser has a reputation, and you've heard over this week in the village, in Danbury, and that he's banks that reputation as fucking smacking head through his face, he's a badass. Yeah.
Like how the headhunters gang have a base down the road from where I live. And it's just like everybody knows where it is. You can see their logos that they've painted on the buildings and the trucks that they have coming in and out of there. So
Everybody knows.
it's just like they know that no one wants to fuck with them. So
So that's what. So there's no. The horses are out front, and there's you can see clearly the track that people have made coming and going up to the cave entrance. No obvious efforts to hide.
how many horses?
How many horses? 6.
4 horses, so 1 each and 2 more. And we
We can eat sushi.
have, that counts as the dungeon, right? Horse flesh.
Exactly.
I say we
What do you want to do?
up to the cave entrance, peek around. Always in the sneakiest person to do that.
I have paths without trace.
It's pretty good.
How do these skills at the bottom work? That are like 5% or 50%.
Yeah. Unless you know where you're successful or not, I'll roll the die. Like hiding shadows. I should roll it so you don't, because you wouldn't know if you're successful or not. But if it's a thing where you instantly know you're successful or not. So it's just that number or lower.
So is it on a D100?
Yeah.
I think I could try, and my plan would be when it's right, pass without trace and check with you, like, can I do that for my companions? I was trying to find this. Yeah. That allows.
I know what it is. And by the you get cloaked in shadows around you or something. And I remember I was running a game and the group wanted to use Pass Without Trace in the middle of the town in the middle of the day. And I was like, making Shadow walk down the center of the street. Like you're actually becoming more obvious.
Because when the spell is cast, the recipient can move through any type of terrain and leave neither footprint nor scent. But tracking a person or other creature covered by the Dweemer is impossible. Which will come out, so the mist of them. The area which is the area which is passed over will radiate a Dweemer for some time. It looks like it just says creature touched. The area effect is creature touched. So that's just.
All right.
So did you guys have? Oh no, because you're not a thief class.
I'm gonna say right now you're down on the river's edge, looking up at this cavern entrance. I mean, not like standing there, but kind of behind the trees or whatever.
It's not with you guys who we think would be best to be tasked with this.
How's it work?
Like this shadow.
You move as though you were never there, except you leave a
Dweemer.
of enchantment.
Yeah, so it's not as if people can't see you, but you leave no trail. So if someone was then trying to track your movements, it's not possible unless they probably cast detect magic, and then they could see a magical trail.
Their footprints. Well, I think
It doesn't make you invisible like that.
No,
It makes you leave no trace.
that would
But
be
if some guy's just standing there, it's like it's like, you can't like.
good in case we want to. I don't know if there's something in the inside, but I think if we're all. I mean, I think because of the fact that a bard is a thief subset, I think I'm the best at it. But I've got a 5% hide in shadows, and that's the only reason that I think that I'm the better of it, because I sort of have a stat score to it.
Yeah.
But I'm also like, if we go up relatively quietly, or even go up fairly normally, I think I'm just ready for bear kind of thing. Like it's because we're not a quiet group,
No.
and everything that I can do is about me making noise. So it's
Yeah.
yeah.
It's about silence. Well, that didn't work. Oh. Mechanically, would that work? We got
You don't think so. You have to hear him.
You can ask.
Is what Andy did on Steve in one of the first sessions we played.
What are you doing?
Steve was doing something that was really
Oh, yeah.
like he did something that was really counterintuitive to what we were trying to do. Yeah, and Andy was just like, I cast silence. And he was like, I'm going to do something, and he decided to do it, and Andy was just like, silence. I was like, okay, so I like Andy. Yeah, that worked. But I was just
I think I remember that. It was the Temple of Evil.
and then, like, I'd only just joined, so I was like fresh into it, and we went to do something, and we were like, all right, we're gonna sneak forward here, we want to do this, and then we're gonna do this, and Steve was like, okay. I barrel into the room, start
Pell-mell
yeah,
into the room.
yeah.
There's a difference between like being.
Yeah.
And that's the thing, it's like, I like the idea of a chaotic neutral character, but I don't like that part of it, where it's just like, I'm chaos, I'm the unknown, I'm the Joker. It's like,
It's more like
I'm pleasure.
yeah.
What do you guys do?
It's more the kind of deal.
Yeah.
Like let's sneak it up.
Let's just go as a
Yeah.
does
Stealth.
does Agate what how does he
He's wearing banded mail.
I mean, we're literally not going to have any idea until we get to him.
yeah, I think we just go up as a group, and I think
He's not very smart.
We could, even though we're not stealthy, we could just do stuff.
He's not very wise either. God, he's an idiot.
Oh, no.
He got
yeah,
a 6 wisdom and an 8 intelligence.
no wonder he hasn't been talking the whole time. Yeah, I think we'll just go up and we'll try and be as quiet as we can, but we go up as a group, because I think if one of us goes up alone and
That's true.
he's like, yeah,
He's blown back out of the cave.
yeah, it's just like if one person goes in and they're all here, like you can't see where it's. Yeah, like I think we just go up as a group and hope that Agate is not a door.
I'm not.
The staff.
Whatever.
Just right. It's real, but me at the front.
I love this mini, by the way.
Yeah, he's really cool.
He's
It's a really good wizard.
Yeah.
I also like the
Reaper mini, Reaper bones.
the druid that was what's her name?
Was she the head of
The druidic.
the gnome?
No, the woman. She disappeared, and we never followed it up.
I'm thinking about getting a reason for it.
Ah, nice. I always kind of. Actually, my next printer is going to be one of these Bamboo Lab A1s. They're filament printers, but they're. I mean, my printer is like, I don't know, 5, 6 years old. These new ones are super fast, super quiet. super precise. I mean,
So you can throw away that old printer.
I'm just smash with a hammer.
I was going to say, just I'll take it off the head. So I'll get rid of it.
I really can't get a new printer into that one. Just totally give up the ghost. But
Because I need to get new Dice Masters, and to buy them would be like $200. But there's like an entry level resin printer, new one, that is like 400.
Oh.
So it's double the price of a single set of masters. I can make as many as
okay, yeah.
print minis
Well,
as
then
well.
You don't have the kid yet, so you've got the money to spare. As soon as the kid comes, you can't do that. So you may as well do
For
it.
like 3 months.
Yeah.
But there's an original Guardian, and it was something like the lifetime money that a child costs you in terms of not only what you pay for the child, but what you then therefore don't earn, or because you like go on.
It's hundreds of thousands.
It's
It's
tens of thousands of dollars, approaching millions. This is what having a child costs you ultimately.
I remember reading an article like that, and it was something like 2 children is the equivalent of like $1.8 million or something. Of loss. Yeah. For them to be happy, healthy, like a productive member of society as they turn 18, it's like over $1 million.
It's amazing.
You should have the opportunity with turn 18. Get my money back?
Fun policy.
Okay. Okay. Oh, this is naughty.
That's Bruiser.
Yeah. As you move quietly up to the cave, the first thing you notice is a single torch and tinder box lying there on the ground, which I've put it back. Apparently forgotten, just inside the mouth of that cave. And there's 6 horses are munching contentedly on a dusty pile of oats right outside. Next to the food, let's see. Yeah. Okay. Right. Yeah. There's four. It's written as those like a sentence that it was like, but don't read this to the PCs. There's a bunch of horses right there next to the cave entrance, munching on oats.
I'm also whispering in that be aware that no one really got a look at him, so he could just be pretending. And this could be fully bait to get people to come in.
Yeah, so torch and printer box on the ground inside the cave. The horses are munching. If you want to distract me,
Yes, sir.
anything more you're doing with the horses or the torch, or you haven't gone in the cave yet. That's not very good, but whatever.
I'll just say to the group, if we spot,
That's better.
what's his name, Bruiser, we should just focus our attention on him.
Do we?
Potentially cut off the head of the snake.
Is the thing dead or alive?
What?
For Bruce's bounty?
Oh yeah, like
Yeah, it is dead or alive, but evidence of Candace like I killed him. Huh?
Knock off his moustache.
Going to say this. Full head.
Bro.
Yeah, his upper lip.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna kill
This is his classic stuff. No.
exactly. Yeah, with the bruiser tongue.
Yeah.
Which is
what he did. Good about funding.
I'd say there's no other
we gotta go
option.
in.
We're just going in.
Yeah, it is good. Yeah.
Fair fire. Yeah.
Yeah, we want to. If there's 6 horses, that means 6
It's
people.
people at least.
So we just got to go in and take it as cautiously as we can because we want to catch him before he gets any sort of healing or.
Yeah. Yeah.
Also, we can break that group.
Yeah. Maybe
Yeah.
split them.
We'll convince Agate that it's a really good idea that he should barrel in.
He won't barrel, but he'll go first. He will kind of pop his head in.
That's sweet.
He's not that smart, not that wise, but he's kind of a brute.
Is it good perception? Do we have perception in this?
Sorry.
Oh dear.
Will just be wisdom. Is that what perception would be?
Well, it's you don't really have skill checks like that in this. And you just tell me what you want to do, right? What you're looking for, what you think. But we'll say Agate walks in and So he kind of whispers back to you that, this cavern is 50 feet high. There's an exit rather, back in that far corner.
That's it.
Yeah. There's actually filtering a wee bit of the faintest bit of light coming from the exit there, and also, you all can. Well, he can hear the river.
Okay.
From inside that cavern. So the river's going in that side. So you might think there might be these caverns. So I think they probably empty out onto the river somehow. I can faintly hear the river, and there's a really little bit of light as well. It says the ceiling's moving.
Oh, cool is stupid as fuck.
Oh dear.
I'm just in the background.
The ceiling's moving, he says.
I'm gonna poke my head in. And be like, what are you moving?
You look up and it looks like the ceiling's covered in bats. Covered in bats.
Could I have that Tui, please?
We did get told this. Yeah, that's it.
Hold that.
Yeah.
That's how they used them as an alarm system.
Yeah.
No bird sudden movements.
Yeah.
Okay. So I guess he's hunkered down.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Be very small.
Yeah.
Be very, very quiet.
Okay.
Hunting away.
So,
Right.
yeah. Whisper.
I think we continue on.
Yeah, I'll step in too as well, like very stealthy. Yeah.
Okay. All right. You guys can move yourself into that room.
Being very aware of the bats. I'm keeping one eye on the bats. My druid ways.
You said it's just a torch down there.
There's a torch right there on the ground in front of you. The torch and a tinderbox.
Alright, I'm gonna grab the two and I'm gonna give them to
Agate?
Yep. Beardsley.
Thank you.
I'm gonna say blue horn.
Corn.
Horn. And I'm gonna say
Okay, so Agate has.
Has he got the infravision?
It's a dwarf. I can't remember. They must.
Yeah.
yeah, go ahead. Well, it's in the dark, right?
Yeah.
It's just,
They dwell in holes.
Okay, let me get.
We snuck in quietly. Bats can detect us.
They want.
I feel like the James Bond.
Yeah.
James Bond does it to himself while he's singing. He's like,
God, that would have been useful now.
Yeah, probably.
So the bats are moving around the ceiling, hundreds of right. You're all inside the cave now. Looks like yes. Okay.
I guess we just keep on creeping.
Very low creepy.
Yeah.
And when we get to this part in particular, I think we should
What part?
this part here.
Okay.
We should pay particular attention to traps.
Mm.
That's classic.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Require kind of situation there.
Yeah, booby trap for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll go and make that also for like as we're moving along, watching for pressure plates and stuff too, because they could very well set a pressure plate type thing in one of these spots before we move in. So telling Agate to
He's not an idiot. He's an idiot, but not an idiot. It's like,
When I was a kid, me and my friends made a tree house, quote unquote. But my focus switch was just us hammering boards into a tree, thinking that it was just going to turn into this, like, and we just to booby trap it. We dug holes and we put nails in.
oh my god! Did you?
It's like leads open top.
Are you understand?
It was like,
Oh my god.
just thinking like, the idea of a booby trap is so cool, not even thinking that something might fall on.
Like your father might go.
He's mowing the lawns.
Okay, so instead you're gonna go to this.
Brilliant. The culturally sensitive word that has one of the, but it's a
Yeah.
straight up
Viet Cong stuff.
yeah Viet Cong stuff. And
So Blue Corn's there, and you guys can all hear the river, and there's a really dim light coming down this corridor. And he turns and looks at you guys, and 1,000 gold pieces, eh?
Yeah.
Yeah, skip the queen.
400.
we'll each get 400 gold per.
Dear.
Yes. So what do you want to do now?
Watch
Do
the
we have
traps.
anything?
Yeah.
Traps will kill us. Quiet and smart.
Okay. I'm gonna if Blue Corn's gonna look for traps, and I'm gonna roll for Blue Corn. Okay. Didn't see anything. He can just go walk down the.
Not the lights below.
Yeah. Behind
Get
it.
down
You guys follow. He's expecting you to follow. He's not
I'm
gonna so.
yeah, I will follow. But I'm also going to try and scan for any traps as well.
Okay, I'll roll for you.
Thank you, yep. Elvish. Yeah. Awareness? Keenness?
Oh, that means you've also got that door detection stuff too,
You
right?
do, yeah. Elves.
Elves, okay.
Elves.
Half elves by proxy.
Yes,
Okay.
for elves, if you look in the Rachel characters in the
Yeah.
PHB,
Yeah.
it's even she's like much better than you. I think they.
Yeah, I never looked at a full elf for
I think
it.
they're like a 90% chance to just notice some kind of door and just pass by. But I don't know off the top of my head, so.
I think I saw it in the TUI handbook.
It's in this one too. I know that.
Oh, yeah.
So elves, dwarves. Let's see, dwarves, blah blah. Elves though, elf. Oh, you have a 90% resistance to sleep and charm spells. But secret. Okay, merely passing by a secret door, you have a 1 in 6 chance to notice it.
Okay.
Is that half elves as well?
Yeah, that's the same.
Okay, so same then. Actively searching for doors, you have a 2 in 6 chance. Yeah.
Yeah.
And it's 3 and 6 for just concealed, not not secret.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah, how's that? We got that for you.
I made it. You made it. And, no, I didn't. Like, I went to Lynn Mall and they're doing Coca-Cola promo, and so I did one for me and my mom, and and I was like, okay, stick Crocs and looking. So I was like, I'm going to D&D tomorrow. I'll do Arvin. That'll be fun. Yeah. I
If they have a
think they're going to be at Armageddon as well. Finishing up there, but they were in Sylvia Pavla. Yeah. Yeah, so I didn't want to put my sister. No problems. One for
Yeah. I pop in the mall. I get my awesome new shoes, and I started.
She was asking. She was like, "What's ARP?" And I'm like, "Oh, it's a D&D thing." Yeah.
It's just a fucking loser.
Yeah.
So as you're behind, Agate is going in this passageway.
Oh no.
You're and he hits a tripwire, and this pendulum polearm battle axe comes out from the ceiling, and
333, baby.
Dear.
It's like
see that goes
Dark
well,
Knight.
but his AC
He's killing
is
people in the
his AC is
Oh,
4.
yeah. Making his way through. Yeah.
Yeah, his AC is 4. So this is 18 to hit him. He's an 18 to hit him.
Yes.
Misses. So this battle axe just leaps out of the way.
Oh, thank God.
But a polearm blade comes down from the ceiling. Boom.
Wings at a
And
human's height, so it just goes over the top of it.
4 foot tall. Anything about 4 feet. So, but it just misses his head, and he dodges to the side, and then the polearm trap is just kind of dangling there on the ground. But yes, it was a tripwire that neither of you two saw.
Was it loud?
No, it wasn't loud. It wasn't loud. It just kind of clicked. Ding.
Okay,
Yeah.
cool.
Yeah,
So we
yeah.
can still potentially have the
Yeah, yeah.
prize.
We talked about tripwires. Be more careful, you fucking moron. You said they weren't fries. Very confident, you bozo.
Um,
I need to get out of here to have sex with elderly people. Don't get us killed, you fucking loser.
the that's just 10 feet into this tunnel, and the tunnel continues. Are we gonna go down the tunnel?
Yes, I was just
I
thinking
think we-
to.
I think we just gotta keep going and keep looking for doors and traps and
I was like very
tuned
All
in.
right, yeah. So you do that pull-arm trap.
Yeah.
Miss everyone.
slowly making my way to agate,
Okay.
trying to avoid any trap to the best of my abilities.
I'll say you're looking for traps every 10.
Yeah.
Every 10 feet. So we're all
Yeah.
3 times each person. Okay.
Makes
As you roughly
Just
make your way
hopefully
down
get
that corridor. If I may.
I'm just going to keep myself safe. I don't forget that.
Yeah, it's a wide base on.
Just imagine I'm in there. I don't want to give me. Yeah. Hurry up, Alex. Make a game so our paladins.
you don't-
Yeah.
As you're moving very carefully down this corridor, you don't see any traps, nor do you trip any traps.
Okay. Do we see any? Do we hear anything else? Like just the
No,
river?
just the sound of the river.
Okay.
Okay.
I guess we don't really know, do we? The horses.
No.
It's going. Predatory authors.
They know where all the wires are.
It's the next day. It's like, come on. Oh, now there's a dead horse in the tunnel. Get another one. Yeah. With the 5 more jumpers. Oh, that's really fun. I can't wait for Alex to come in and then immediately die because Agate was the front and he survived everything.
Yeah, she wants to be probably like a paladin or fighter class thing. Yeah. I was actually better. But I was like, oh, wrong language. Because you will die.
are. Daniel, manager. Right. So the cavern does that, and it opens into a cave, and the floor of the cave is covered in like coarse sand, like river deposit, you would suspect. What? Yes. Moving. And there are 3 exits, 2, 3, from this cave.
ELUVIAL?
ALLUVIA. VIA.
Yes.
So that's
I'm just going to rub it out and say sand.
So
Who am I trying to impress?
So Agate at least kind of comes into this room, and yeah, the floor is covered in alluvium, some coarse sand.
Oh, dear goodness.
Yeah, so you can see, and yeah, now and there's much more light in this cave, and you can see light coming from those 3 exits. Light coming from the exits, and it. Yeah, you can clearly hear the river as well, as if the river is just kind of just beyond. But these kind of turns you can't quite see outside.
I will add into my inspirational advice that we should check the ground for footprints. If there's sand, that means there's prints, most likely.
Yeah.
Unless they have a druid casting path without trace.
Seemed like they were in the area.
Yeah,
Yeah, good idea.
Good idea.
because
Before we contaminate the scene, stop.
go in with a pencil
Yeah.
and rubber glove and touch things and put my fingerprints all over evidence.
Okay, so you're gonna check the floor and see.
Yeah, because will probably give us a good indication of.
Yeah, which direction they went.
Ah.
Let me
Not just a pretty
Yeah,
face.
that bar doesn't just sing.
I have a 14 intelligence. I'm smarter than the average bear.
Yeah. Gorilla.
Yeah.
It can't be a gorilla.
It's not.
I mean,
It's always been.
Anyway, it's on. I mean, like, it's 100. It's 100 random men. You don't get to pick the man. And they don't.
Yeah.
Yeah, like I mean, you could have a bodybuilder in there, but a single bodybuilder's not going to beat a gorilla.
But like, if you all swarm together, surely you like.
You have to smother it. I think is the way to.
Although they have those like massive.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's not gonna.
Yeah, I genuinely don't think people are strong enough to do that.
So another thing with, I think I mentioned in second edition, this is when they introduced skill checks. And we can incorporate that in our game. I'm totally fine with that. I just haven't, I guess I'm purposely adding complexity, because if we want to. And how skill checks work in 2E, they're similar to 5E, but they call them non-weapon proficiencies. So you have proficiencies, right? And you have, I forget how many proficiencies. So, fighter classes, wizard classes, rogue classes, you have 4, well, the rogue actually, you have 4 non-weapon proficiencies per level. And so, and the proficiencies are here in the 2E book, and this should be online. And so there are things like, your different kinds of, anyone can use these non-weapon proficiencies: brewing, carpentry, cooking, dancing, blah blah, direction sense. Then there's proficiencies for your classes, rogue, for example. If you're not a rogue, you can take one of these non-weapon proficiencies, but it costs you 2 slots, whereas for the rogue costs 1. And so for fighter classes, there is a tracking, a tracking non-weapon proficiency. And it's basically just a wisdom roll, and there's more. Then each of them has actually much more description about the kind of what it is. Like if you're a singing proficiency, right, this is what you can do. So I'll remind you guys, if you want to put this in your characters, I'm totally fine with that. And
Okay.
I'm just want to barrage with all this kind of stuff right at the beginning. Yeah. I'm going to say I'm just going to use a tracking proficiency roll, and so I'll do Bluecorn first. I'll say Bluecorn. He doesn't see anything, but you're right there as well. What's your wisdom?
12?
You see, it looks, you can see that someone has like taken some kind of branch or leafy material and scraped the sand. It looks like that they were trying to hide the fact that he went out this passageway. But you can see that someone has mucked up the sand there to hide their tracks leading out this passage.
But in doing so, they make another track.
They walked, but they scraped in front of it. So they walked forward.
Dear God. Okay, I'm gonna just slowly, low voice tell you that, probably you, I don't think you, oh yeah, you, not the bard can't hear me. Yes. Oh gosh, yeah.
The older you get, the more I listen.
No, okay.
So, what
so
you
I've just told you guys that I think we need to go this way.
Yeah.
That's where what the tracks are leading. Yeah. Stealthily, yeah.
I think we could decide to do a pass without trace, but to go over here in case someone comes back this way. But
Be one person, yeah.
that's only one person, so that would put somebody in the firing line of bad news.
Yeah.
I think. Is there?
It's better than.
Have you got one of your cantrips? Have you got something that's
keep those trees that are in the way?
pally like ooh, that you can touch the ground and up with a little after we walk single?
I think a change, but I think that's with objects.
You can stand an object.
If you can change, yeah, we change each grain, turn each of them into gold.
Yeah.
We could do the same thing that guy did. Just
Yeah, well, that's what I was thinking. That's also another option. I think if we walk
With the staff.
single file.
yeah. I have a staff, so we could we both do. Could wipe this. And it's not great.
Yeah, that'd be great. But I think if we are very cautious, and travel in single file, we could ideally hide the fact that there's four of us if someone comes in behind, and maybe if you like futz with it with sort of what have I got actually like gear wise that I could drag along? I mean, I've got a cloak that I could kind of. Oh, that's not really gonna do it. It's too soft, and it would be dirty.
It would probably be the best.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think that's probably our best bet, because otherwise we're sending you into danger or sending me into danger, and he doesn't want to go into danger.
Yeah.
And I don't think you're our locked in damage dealer at this point, so we can't bet you. And it's better than me swinging a scimitar and genuinely not hitting anything.
True.
I killed all the dogs. Let's be fair. I'm the hero of this party. You guys are my minions. Yeah.
I think it does change because it's quite interesting. Potentially useful. By means of a change cantrip, the caster alters one small object to another, although the change must be within the same kingdom and only animal and vegetable objects are affected. But then it goes on to say something else. Thus, a piece of parchment can be changed to a brightly coloured cloth square. Then the cloth can be changed to a rose by another used in sandstone. Likewise, a bird can be changed to a bat, the bat to a flying squirrel by another use to the same cantrip, and so forth.
I love one of
Taking the bird, it's a bat. Bat's just like culture shock, immediately had the heart attack and dies. So what do you think? You could argue that you could change the footprints in the sand?
Well, it's an object, so probably not. But it says only animal and vegetable objects are affected. But then it's like thus a piece of cloth can be changed into a rose. True. Right.
In vellum, there's paper is vellum. So in olden days,
Skin.
yeah. Yes,
He wrote on. You were on clay tablet.
I think the tablet is the purpose.
Really?
exactly the same as most part of the
Same thing. She's like, you woke me up.
I like you said that he's taking a nap at 8 o'clock at night. That's just going to bed. Your dad may call it a nap, but it's going to bed.
It's gonna knock out a few hours of sleep and then we'll go to bed.
He said that before.
It's because you're not. It's because you're lying on the couch.
Yes.
Go to bed.
So what we'll do is we'll try and walk basically like single file, stepping in each other's footprint.
All right, okay.
And then we'll end with one of them that's got a staff.
Yeah.
And maybe try and get them to muss it up. I mean, it's not going to be great, but it may hide the amount of people.
It's like stand-up at the beach.
Okay, no, that works. What's the marching order, please?
Like this.
Agate, then
Would it be me with the stuff? No.
maybe you with the staff at the end.
At the end.
And I'll go second to last, and Xanathar will go. Xanathar. How could I forget?
I just want to know. Okay, so yes, you're gonna.
Immediately turning Agate's footsteps into regular sized footsteps.
Tiny ones. Okay, and once you all get it to this area, you then, you at the end of the line, you kind of use your staff to kind of, as much as you can, lay it out maybe 6 feet away from where you are, kind of even the sand out. So kind of like the footprints.
Yeah.
I mean, I would give someone the same kind of ability I gave you to see that. So it's not perfect, but it's good.
It's
good.
Yeah,
I've already done it, so fine.
Yeah, and basically my thought for it was that we will potentially hide that there's 4 of us.
Yes.
It's not just a single person sneaking in, so.
Yes, indeed. Yeah, your dad will want those, right? 'Cause
Yeah.
doesn't
Do
he-
you ever find any Port Townsend wooden boat festival coaster?
Oh, dude, they absolutely exist.
Grab them and I'll pay you back.
Guarantee. What am I doing?
My dad will pay a premium for these. Yeah. No,
No,
he just
th-
loves wooden boats.
There's
And one time he asked where you were from, and I said Point Townsend. It's like,
a famous wooden boat building school.
That's
in
amazing.
England. Like there's two in the United States, one there and one like in Maine.
Wow, okay, so yes, big.
they have like a world-renowned like wooden boat.
That's really cool.
Yeah.
Right. Okay. You continue on the
Yeah.
tangent.
Yeah, give Agate the old watch for traps. Be a bit smarter this time.
It's smart.
Yeah.
No, it's
Dodge just as well, but
wiped.
I guess he's looking like at a 4-foot height, where he needs to tilt his head up a little bit.
or alternatively a little bit down.
Tripwire, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Big stuff.
He couldn't see because of his beard.
Yeah.
Okay, we'll be moving slowly. So this requires you to move slowly, which I assume is fine with you. Okay. So I'll roll for Agate, moving through a couple times, and behind him is you. And then we have you quietly humming,
Yeah, the bar maybe.
humming a couple times. And you moving slowly, and you don't see any traps, and you don't trip any traps, and you come out at the end of this kind of thing here, and whatever, just kind of put you in the yours, and you can. Agate can see now the river run between his. So here's the river here, a gorge, right? And this is There's a ledge here in the sandbar. The river runs past, across the way, and there's actually a zip line here going from this side to that side.
Oh my god.
And you can see a hovel house over there on the opposite side of the shore. And it's all kind of like rocky cliffs here and whatnot. And I guess you can put the house there like that.
Let's put the house backwards.
Yeah, and so
The zip line was cool.
the ledge. So this ledge clings to the cliff. You're a good, 30 feet above the river. And river's so down farther than I can demonstrate there. But yeah, bolted securely into the rock, just 5 feet above the floor of the passageway there is a large metal pulley and cable assembly. The top cable stretches across the river at kind of a downward angle, right? And there's a second pulley. Let's see. Second pulley. Fasten the cable every 10 feet or so is a metal handle.
So you can.
Yeah,
Get
it
your,
says to
like,
cross the river, one,
over.
you'd only grab a handle and let gravity take over. So PCs don't go. Yeah, so you would grab onto a handle and it would go that zip that way. The other handle would come,
Oh, yeah.
keep coming back. Yes.
Well, like it's similar.
Exactly. Let's see.
An overly complicated design when someone said, "How are they going to cross the river?" What?
Never heard of a bridge.
Yeah.
A rickety rope
Swing,
bridge.
yeah. Like a swing on the.
Rope bridge, yeah.
Yeah.
With missing planks.
So there you go. You see a zip line over there, and there's a house of a
Cool.
little hovel.
All right, let's see it.
Yeah.
You'd have to be one at a time, right?
I'm sorry, what?
It has to be one at a time.
Yeah, one at a time. It's like, I don't know. I don't like doors. Don't like water. Do you want to go first, wizard?
Okay. I'll go for it. Put my hand on the zip line and all.
I think it's like he's an idiot.
Seeing you do that, I'm like, oh
My robe is going to billow around. And you see my skinny little old man legs.
Could be your face.
you are box number saying.
Yeah.
Say your thong.
my god, that's hilarious. Holy shit.
That needs to be an artist
Oh my
emotion.
god, that's fucking funny. Yeah,
Viewer, someone
Oh.
roll that.
okay,
It's Anthony on a zip line.
Like,
Shaving.
Yeah, white little hairs just all over.
Seeing you, I'll come up behind you, just waiting. Like,
You think of the Ice King from Adventure Time?
yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Yeah, that's
probably me.
yeah.
okay, right. So
Dancing.
you zip line, butt across. Okay.
Yeah.
It does make a loud noise. It does very. Can you please roll a d20 under your dex?
Yeah.
Is it a saving throw?
No, it's not. But it's just an ability check.
Going to roll under my dex.
Yeah. So higher dex is better.
Okay.
This is just
A 25% chance.
this is to see how you land.
Yes.
If you roll an under 20.
Yeah.
Damn.
I got 15 dudes.
Till 20 any other time.
All your clothes fall off. They look out, it's just a nude old man, just like stuff.
Still got my hat and my shoes on.
Little heart underwear.
You slam into the rock wall on this side because you lose your grip. You slam into the sheer rock wall here. And you take 2 points of damage from that.
Shit. Half dead.
Yeah, that's really bad news for you. I'll go next.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. Well, I just about to jump on.
Oh, yeah. So, okay, yeah, you can go. For sure. Yeah, if he's willing, yeah, for sure.
Throw them out. Haggett comes over the zip line. Let's see what Haggett. What's his deck?
3.
12. Oh my goodness. Cock die. It was indeed. Ah! Easy. More 1. He's like.
Everyone's like 10, 10, 10.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh my god.
See,
What's your deck?
my dex is 14.
Going like 30 miles an hour.
Jesus. You two guys come out of the house, of course. Yeah. There's the zip line.
You have to go next. Have you got something that can help with that, right? Because I'm gonna start performing over on this side of the bridge.
Oh, you will go? Okay. Okay, so only your dex, please.
I'm gonna start playing louder, like I'm gonna start performing from the side of the side of the river.
Okay. And that's fine. So remind me of whatever mechanics are associated with it.
Yeah, so basically what it means is that you guys, because I've been inspiring you, you can choose to get a +1 to attack rolls or saving throws
Ooh, okay.
each round. Each round for you.
Yeah.
And it's the way I read it was that you choose, so I guess you could change each turn maybe.
Maybe.
It was pretty vague, so
Okay, cool.
because I genuinely like I can't do anything. I'm gonna get in your way.
Yeah.
Also, you know what would be realistic and you should do either? There's really good natural acoustics in here. And I think as such, the magical powers of Sam's instrument playing should be enhanced.
I like that though. You are in a rocky gorge.
The natural amphitheater.
What I'm gonna do, here's what I'm gonna do with that, because actually the range for what you're trying to do, the range is like 10 feet per level. 10 feet. But I'm gonna say because of natural acoustics, it reverberates around the kind of gorge here, so that
I break into the chorus of Final Countdown again.
picture the guy, that guitar player in
Mad Max.
the Mad Max. That's all I can picture.
Yeah.
Exactly. Right. I think now we should, two guys come out. You guys figure us out. We should now roll for initiative. But what do you? Let's do the thing we're going to do. Those guys come out and they have swords and bows. Just so you know.
I'm going to be performing.
You're performing.
I'm gonna throw fairy fire.
Okay.
Then.
And what are you going to do, wizard?
So if I have 3 first level spell slots. If I use sleep, I can't use sleep again in another. So sorry, if I use magic missile, I can't use it again in another.
No, well, what did you memorize? You guys will say what you memorize.
Sleep, magic missile, and then
You could have memorized magic missile twice or two castings in it. I think that's fine.
Okay.
Is that what you did?
sleep, missile.
Yeah.
Okay, sleep missile. Okay, that's fine. Are you gonna cast a spell then?
Yeah.
Okay, and you're gonna cast a spell, and they're going to. Looks like one guy's knocking. Well, they're both gonna rush you. They're gonna charge.
And I assume Agate's going
Yeah.
to swing his whatever he uses.
Battle axe. Yeah.
Is that
Yeah.
charging?
They're charging. Yes.
Longest weapon.
Yes, indeed.
Is a spell the longest weapon?
No, spell is not. It. What's the casting time on that spell? Probably like 2 segments.
Yeah, I think because sleep can affect 2 individuals, right?
Fairy fire. Just chicken.
I'm going to prepare my my thing. I don't, because I literally am performing and I can only walk small movements. I literally don't have to really be involved in the combat.
No, you don't do
If you got something microwavable, I brought a cut because I wasn't sure what. I thought about it as I was driving in the car. I was like, what?
Yeah, I wonder if fairy fire, if it's still the same, last for 1 minute. It should.
Yep. Okay, they're charging. So how spells work, they occur. So a round is 6 segments. I'm sorry, a round is 10 segments. So 6 segments each. So a spell occurs, a 3-segment spell. It occurs on the 3rd segment of the round.
One segment.
Okay, so right off the top.
Okay.
So that's good for you. Right. So I beat a 3. One of you two, just one of you, with a d6.
Oh, okay.
You roll a d6 in this.
Okay. Beta 3.
No. So it's better charging, you know? And so
That's the way.
It's away. Okay. Fairy.
their movement's like 9, so I'm sure they can get there on a charge round. I mean, charging, so whatever. Blah and blah. They have short swords and long swords. Let's see. They have short swords. And quickly look at the length of these things. Complicated game. Where's my? That's this damage, speed vector, side? No. God damn it. It's like that. On this one? Yeah. Short sword. Length, 2 feet. What's he's got a battle axe. Axe battle, length. 4 feet, battle axe goes first. And you have a staff?
Yes.
Staff. What staff?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you guys go first. The people who are being charged at, they go, you go first, and Agate goes first because they just like their weapon is longer than the guys running with their short swords. So Agate's gonna go. Agate's gonna attack that guy right there with his battle axe, and he's rolling a 4. That's not gonna cut it. These guys have an AC of 8, which means they're wearing. Yeah, you're right. Thank you. But still, he missed with the 4. Go ahead and do.
Fairy fire. Try and.
What? Hold on. Oh, you said staff. Oh no, I thought. Okay, no, you did say fairy fire.
Yeah. Is it not possible?
Well, what's the casting time on fairy fire?
Well, it's 1 minute, but I'm not sure. I was trying to.
segment. Or
Yeah, once. Yeah. No. Yeah, God, we've. I've lost. Maybe it's quicker over there now.
One. Yeah, do you still it?
Sorry, what are you looking for?
Here.
You look at next. Is it a new way?
Yeah, probably here. Okay. So maybe very far, past that 3 seconds. No,
Okay.
he's going to get to you before he can cast that.
Okay.
And if it hits you, it's going to disrupt your spell.
Okay. True. Okay.
Yeah.
That's fine. I guess it would just be the staff.
But you said.
But I said very far. Yeah, oh yeah, I see. This is where you say. Yep. Well, I was casting.
I mean, did you? I said they were. I said they were charging. I thought, didn't I say that? I just want to make sure you have the.
Yeah, that's okay.
Okay.
That's
okay.
fine, Ethan. It's how I learned.
We didn't. Okay.
It's how I learned.
No, you die. I mean,
It's how I
so he's attacking you, and it's got a 13 on the die. Your AC is what?
8 base. Yep. So that hits.
He's gonna hit. Yeah, he's gonna hit. Short sword.
50.
1 point of damage.
Oh, okay.
So it slices you with the short sword at the
How much HP do you have?
I currently have now 9 hit points.
Shit, man, so
At 10,
she's
yeah. So
a fucking beast.
So doing a
Let's see.
I have 4. No, I have 3.
drops my spell then though, doesn't it?
It does. Let me see one thing. Charging. 23 to get no dex bonus. Okay.
Okay.
Plus 2 hit. And he gets a +2 to hit on the chart as he's charging.
Yeah.
If they survive, and they survive. Yeah, they have no dex bonus when they charge on that AC. Blue cord already went though, and your spell fails. I think it just.
Does that mean that next time?
I don't. What I'm saying is, I don't think you get any saving throw for that. I think it just fails.
Makes sense.
I don't.
Because I guess like if they've interrupted you.
I don't quite know. So, well, I'll try to remember to look that up.
Would that mean next turn though? Can I now try and hit next turn? Because it's
Well,
failed?
after another round.
Yeah, like in the next round.
Yeah. It's new initiative.
It's a new
It's
initiative.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna ask. Spell failure. Save.
Yeah.
Making it of a note. Failure save. Okay. So it's the wizard's turn.
Cool.
And then we'll do you, Sam, at the end of the crop. Oh no, you're.
Was either of them been damaged?
No, Agate missed, and they charged and
And
attacked,
failed.
and
Because
actually no, I'm sorry. The guy has to go against Agate now because it's actually that's the next turn. Not next turn. So it's just the first round, but initiative didn't count for you and me because they're charging.
Yeah.
But the charge, Agate missed. Now this guy's going to attack Agate with a short sword and roll a 1. He misses as well. So they've gone and we've gone. Yeah, we can do that. I'm going to say he dropped his weapon, especially with the charge.
Critical fumble, but only for them.
Sure. You're just a wizard. Don't.
Still straightening his boxers.
Exactly.
I don't ever roll on anything on a magic missile.
Oh, yeah, you do not.
What
So,
I'm going to do, because if there's 4 others, then sleep is potentially better use on a larger group. So, rub together my hands
all right.
and say, magic missile! That's what I'm going to
So
do.
which one? Oh,
So I can do 2.
nice work. Well done, Anthony.
Magic missile.
Congratulations.
It's 1 by. Use of magic missile creates 1 or more magical missiles which dart forth from the magic user's fingertips and unerringly strike their target. This missile does 2 to 5 hit points, 1d4 plus 1 of damage. If the magic user has multiple missile capability, that he or she can have them strike a single target creature or several creatures as desired. If it's several creatures, you just split up what you've rolled.
Yeah. So if you have multiple, you only have 1 though, right? Magic missile. It's some amount per level.
Yeah, sorry, it's for every 2 levels of experience the magic user gains a different missile.
So you have 1 magic missile. It doesn't matter.
Yeah, now I'm going to go for this guy still has a sword.
Okay.
Yeah.
They both have swords. They have bows, but they charge with their swords.
One of them dropped.
Yeah, you're right. You're
There's
right.
one
This one dropped his sword. Yeah.
Alright,
yeah.
so I'll
Thank
aim
you
for this fella.
for that. That is
No.
important.
you know,
All right. It's just automatic hit, and what's the damage?
D4 plus 1. So,
Yeah.
5 points of damage.
Wow! And that does on this guy. He's blown back. No. This dies from a 5-point magic missile strike.
Excellent.
This is a wizard.
Well done.
And I'll change the other one. I'll just say, you
You're
have an opportunity to surrender. You have an opportunity to surrender now.
He laughs at you, the bard, and you're just. And so, gotta remember that we have pluses to hit or save.
Yeah, +1 to attack or to saves.
Okay.
And it wasn't clear, so I'm assuming you could probably choose each round, but you would have to declare up top that you're going to take.
Yeah.
I think it's a reasonable way to.
Yeah. So top of the new round, and we'll roll for initiative. But first, this guy is still. He's just. You're essentially all in melee, except you, wizard. You got people in front of you. You could back off if you wanted to, but he is just swinging his sword, still attacking.
Can I have use my?
Didn't he
back
drop
a little bit?
Oh yeah, he's got to pick up the sword. You're right.
Can I just back?
Yeah, you can. Yeah.
I'll
Yeah.
just put it back to here.
Oh, I say on your turn you can do that, but it probably doesn't really matter.
Can I have done it?
You can have that if you use the dreaded form of that verb. Right. So we're going to Patricia, you roll because you were hot hand last. D3. No, with a D6.
Oh, crap. Sorry. So, to get out of 5E.
Oh, simultaneous initiative.
What does that mean?
That means weapon speed factor comes into account.
Speed.
Oh,
Okay.
I'm sorry, that's what you were doing on your
I am going to hit.
stats. Okay, because you're in melee.
Yeah.
That makes sense. All right.
So you're going to take the +1 to attack?
And I was going to take the +1
Okay.
attack.
You can go first. He's got to pick up his sword. He'll go ahead and attack. And I will. These guys just wail in the sky. No, an attack roll D20.
No, okay. Get, +1, 14. That's a 13.
Oh,
Do
no,
you
yeah.
have edited for your stats?
Yeah, do you have anything? They're AC 8.
Yes.
You're a
I mean,
druid.
you will have. If it's a 19 on the die, surely that's it.
No,
Oh,
you need 12 to hit. And you might want to give yourself. You also have +1 with your staff against
Yes.
So you hit
Yep. Okay. Yay.
to make your damage.
Okay. 1d6. 5.
5. He's still alive.
That's okay.
So Agate 2 is going to go now as well. With a 10 on the die, that's not looking too hot, frankly. This is a 0 with the bad lives. 11. Oh, he gets close to the hit or +1?
1.
12 all up then. Oh, it's my needed. Mika beats it. With the bonus, with the. Thanks, Bard.
I'm really good at singing.
Oh, 5 points of damage. That will crush that guy. So
Sick.
he's also down.
Battle Axe Man.
Battle Axe Man is down.
Yeah.
Nice.
But 2 more guys come out.
Let's check their pockets.
Like
Yeah, exactly. I need more people.
2 more guys come out?
Yeah. Okay.
Cool.
He's blood.
Send your best.
Not blood.
So they come out and
Broom.
Yeah,
it's like they could
Bryn's got evil.
no, they're gonna this guy's gonna step aside. They come out to survey the landscape and they see you over there, Bard. Yeah. This guy's gonna close to striking distance for his turn. And that guy's gonna stay back there and knock an arrow.
Close to being a strike.
But have you no, you haven't gone his turn.
You haven't gone.
You step back. I mean I'll say we could use it as withdraw, so half the movement withdrawing, and you can take an action if you want an attack action. Well no.
So this is difficult. We have 1 magic missile left, and 1 sleep. And we're not even halfway through the people.
You can
Can I? Like throw my dagger?
Well, yeah, I said you could do it. What's the rate of fire for daggers? I'm asking that because there's another rule which I can introduce now. Not that,
Fully automatic.
usually, like say for shooting an arrow, you can usually on your turn shoot twice. Anybody can in the minute round if you're not in melee combat. Remember, in melee combat you really can't use missile weapons, and also if you're firing into melee combat, you're going to hit potentially one of your colleagues. And generally, as I said earlier, you can attack or move, but not both. However, in 2E, you can move up to half your movement rate and do a missile attack, but at half your rate of fire. So, a bow user whose standard rate of fire is 2 per round, they can move half their movement rate and do 1.
He has a 50-50 chance
because
of
he hasn't-
daggering us.
Well, because he hasn't engaged yet in melee, does that...
But a dagger rate of fire is 2, yeah.
Well,
So you can put...
boomerang junction.
What?
Like a little knife I have.
Okay.
It's not like physically a throwing bag.
Okay.
I just got a little utility knife,
Okay.
an open L.
Okay. What do you want to do, wizard?
If I did throw it at him, would it be...
It's potentially going to hit either blue corn or raven because they're in melee, moving around.
Are they in melee? Because they haven't engaged each other.
They are. He moved to strike, and he moved to strike.
Is it like a percentile chance that the attack would then go against the target, or is it if you roll to hit and then there's a 50% chance that it hits?
What I'll do is first, I'll first see who you're hitting, and then you make
And
the
then
roll.
you make the roll,
Yeah,
okay.
that's what I do. No, it's actually you're all the same size roughly.
Yeah.
So it's just
If
one.
you-
He's enormous.
1 in 3 to hit.
Yeah.
I like those odds.
You.
Give it a shot, I guess.
You're taking the +1 to attack.
Exactly. What do you do, wizard?
I'm kidding. I'm going to just... You know what? I'm going to magic missile him as well.
All right. All right.
What is it again? Just D4.
It's a D4, yeah.
So I keep being like, I need to...
That's okay. I keep having to revert. I keep reverting back to 5e. D20.
That's all right.
Oh! A 1.
So 2?
So 2
Two,
points.
right?
Yeah,
Okay, yeah. He's a bit tougher than the other guys, but I mean, they just have barely hit points. They're all the same kind of person though. So yes, he comes out and he has just he has a short sword and a longbow as well. His longbow is across his back though. He's using his short sword. This was simultaneous initiative, wasn't it? I think this was
Yeah, we both rolled.
It's 3. Yeah.
Yeah, and so you've gone. You're back there. You haven't gone yet, have you?
With the new people.
Really? Oh, the soup, really?
Yeah.
One of it, right?
Yeah.
What?
It's a third of a cup of soup.
Spoon.
Yeah, I just have to eat slow.
Okay.
So I can't. My body reacts with food. I just shovel it in, so I have to get the smallest spoon imaginable, and then have to delay eating spoonfuls by
Okay.
an amount of time. That's very hard.
So
I can't imagine doing it, like eating a spoonful and be like,
Yeah.
that's stupid.
As of this morning, I've lost 25 kilos, so I'm.
So good.
It is really good.
Just fast like a dick.
Stones worth of...
Yeah. It's close.
The water. I've been drinking water. I probably said this last time. I've been drinking water in 10-liter, goon bags, basically. And I was carrying one of them, and I was like, I've lost 2 of these. What the fuck was I moving before? And I'm still way too heavy, but it's like, yeah, I don't even know how I got to do it because I'm picking up this thing and I'm like 10 kilos is a lot.
Yeah.
But I don't feel very good by comparison. Like I feel a lot better.
But
But
more or less just about 2 months.
it's
So about
5 weeks on Friday.
far out.
Have you
I
gone?
haven't gone.
You haven't
Oh,
gone.
with
And
this-
simultaneous initiative. And what's your weapon speed factor for your staff? Do you know off the top of your head?
3. Oh no, that's a space. Oh, speed 4.
Do you go away? Or
4.
No, it's
Maybe 2 or 3.
done on
Okay.
there.
His short
Because
sword.
it's a
So he's going to
You can
attack.
go attack. Yeah.
For me, it's
actually,
diabetic side
let's see
of
who
things.
he
It's not
attacked.
the weight on the way. It's just
He
like
attacks
bonus.
Bluecorn, actually. He's
So
still,
it's
fine. He's still going to go first. He beats him.
Yeah.
Beats him by much.
It's just an easy way to get my diabetes.
You guys are on melee. It's fine.
So I'm just gonna keep it
You get to go then Bluecorn.
as long as I can. I mean, it can happen
Feedback.
if something goes wrong, but
All right, 17 on the die.
That's
Plus, okay, sweet, awesome.
yeah.
And then
It's,
okay,
it's, only
with my
it's only the band. It's not the full surgical
three,
No.
removal.
yeah, 3 damage.
Pretty much got it. Okay. He's still up.
Yeah.
So Bluecorn and Raven and that bandit are in this, sprawling melee there with their sword and battle axes. And the last person to go, I think, is the guy back there, and he's going to fire a shot at you, Colt. But you are,
is my AC.
and I'm going to say you're 50% hidden. Given the whatever there,
That's good at that. Lower bit?
it's lower.
Low is better, so I think I'm
10 is the worst. 10 is like having.
at 50.
10 is the worst armor class you can have.
I got 9.
It goes.
Well, you're not wearing armor.
You're seeing that on your character this morning.
I got 9 AC and 4 hit points.
Especially a little baby fur seal that's immobile has a better AC than you.
Come on, love me, I do.
But so he's got a -4 against you with your being covered. 12 on the die. What's your let me stop.
6 minus 4, so 2 is the goal.
Yeah, he misses you. You need a 13. So that conceals. So an arrow goes, off of the. I'm only giving him one shot because he came out of the out for part of this movement. Goes ricochets off that rock cliff.
I think I can use a bow. So I think if we live through this, I'm going
Sure you
to
can.
steal one of their long bows
Okay.
that they've got, whatever bows they've got.
They
Because I think I get it racially. I don't know if I get it for my class, but
they have long bows.
yeah, I think I get.
I don't know about half elves, but elves racially get a +1 on long swords and long bows.
Yeah, no, I definitely don't get that, but
Okay.
I think I get the proficiency over it.
You're a druid, so you can't get
Yeah.
that. Okay, we need to roll for initiative again. D6.
I'll give it a go.
Someone's got to be a 6.
I rolled a 6.
5 initiative again then. I forgot to ask what you guys are doing. You're in melee, so you're meleeing,
Yep.
and so we'll do weapon factor again. Wizard, are you going to cast a spell?
No, I got none. Well, I got sleep, but I'm going to wait until there's.
Okay.
I can.
Until old Bing Bong's in view.
Yeah.
Okay.
So in that case, I'm going to tackle.
Cackle?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You cackle so hard you take a point of damage. Guy from cackling. He has that guy beats you and Agate with speed factor, so he's gonna go first, and he's gonna attack you this time. 6 on the die, that's gonna miss, I'm certain. Given your AC of like 8.
Yeah.
It's a miss. So you're before Bluecorn.
Right. It was
melee.
continuing with.
Out of interest, do I have the ability to say come up here, and then just instead my quarter staff
Yes, you could.
without being in melee range of them?
No. To be in melee, you got to make a melee attack. You got to be in melee.
Yeah, but if he does reaches exist or?
Yes, but weapon length. Yeah, and that's really only a factor when you're dealing with charging.
Yeah, because I'm just picturing the crazy wizard trying
But
to
you
do.
could go up and join melee if you want. You
I
could.
just don't want to get that.
Yeah. Okay.
You're going to there.
It's that freaking mess. Even with the
What I said their AC was?
crap. It's a 7 altogether.
Yeah, no, it's not.
Yeah,
that.
never mind.
And now Bluecorn's the last in that little melee. He rolls a 9. Damn it, he's gonna miss 2. Yeah, that's good. Even with +2 or +1, yeah.
That's fine.
So we're still on melee. So stabs and swords and battle axes flying. You're cackled. You are doing
The performance still, yeah.
This guy's now going to fire 2 arrows at you, And he doesn't quite know what you're doing. He's like, why is that guy just playing the lute over there? It's like,
The music.
but it's got -4 to hit you.
I'm here to.
And your AC is what?
6.
Sick. He needs a 17 on the die to hit you. See, no, miss. So 2 arrows because of your concealment there off the rock wall. And how many guys have come out?
4 at this point.
One more
Oh.
guy. Another guy.
Mm.
Let's survey the scene. He's just gonna close the striking distance.
God, he's a magus. Magus. I don't know how to say it.
Yeah. Ooh. So he took a turn to close the striking distance. Well, close the striking distance means you're not running up to melee. You're like, sword out, cautiously approaching.
Yeah. Boiling it.
Yes.
It's not painful.
It was his turn, and so everyone's gone, I think. Yeah. Anyways, roll for initiative D6, then you got to beat.
You.
First, let's say what we're gonna do.
Yeah, still a melee doing my same attack.
Melee. What are you doing?
I'm gonna do sleep.
Okay, that's fine. So,
And by that I mean sleep.
okay. And Sam, you're playing, and these guys are going to in a melee. He's doing missile fire. So I rolled a 2 on the die for the enemy. You got to beat a 2.
Snake eye.
Is that
what?
Snake eye.
It's an eye.
One.
Exactly. So they go first. So we're gonna missiles first. So 2 missiles at you, Sam. I think you have to need a 17 on the die to hit you. 2 and a 10. So again, 2 more arrows come fly at you, but you're still dodging.
Mixing the sounds of arrows clinking off into you.
Oh yeah.
In the rocks. And
That's good.
The counter performance to the sound of steam.
how many segments this week? Like the cast?
One thing I think.
Oh, really?
Yeah, because that was the first thing I wanted to do, and I think
Okay. Well, this guy gets the melee first, but then you can cast sleep after that. And he's going to make. There's 2 guys then. One each. So one guy's going to attack with his short sword, Blue Corn. That's a 5. That's going to miss. And now the other guy's going to attack Raven, and that's a 2. That's a miss. So you can cast a sleep spell now if you choose.
I will. Can you help me understand this? When a magic uses the cast of sleep spell, it will usually cause comatose slumber to come upon 1 or more creatures, other than undead, blah, 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 blah. All creatures to be affected by the sleep spell must be within a
30.
30 diagonal circle.
Yeah.
This would include this fella, potentially, if I did it there.
Yeah.
The number of creatures which can be affected is a function of their life energy level, so that's probably
8 points. Oh, no. Well, level.
life energy levels expressed as hit dice and hit points.
Yeah, exactly. So they're the levels.
Okay.
So, yeah.
So what would be
They're 1 plus 1 to 2.
1 plus 1 to 2?
So you can affect 2 to 8. 2d4 and see if you can get all 3.
Yeah.
Right? That's what I think. Now in 5e, it's based on hit points, so you can affect so many hit points of creatures, right? Which is it's essentially the same thing. It's a different thing, I think.
So how do I know if they fall asleep? Is it if I roll over their hit point? No.
No. You can affect up to 2d8 of these creatures because they are on this. Their hit dice is 1 plus 1 to 2 in that range, and so you will affect 2 to 8 of them.
Yeah.
They'll just fall asleep.
Oh, okay, right.
But if you only affect 2 of them fall asleep. But you're
So I got to roll to see how many I'm affecting.
yeah.
Okay,
And I'm
that's it.
surely you affect all 3 unless you're totally fucked.
Unless you have
We'll see.
Yeah.
4.
Okay, so they all fall asleep.
Excellent.
tiny golden god you are.
Yeah.
We'll get rid of those guys. This could
Sleep now.
Right.
Or forever hold your peace.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to say, right, this guy. That's like, I'm going to go up and look at it.
So how coup de grace work in this system are an automatic hit, and it's automatically the maximum damage a weapon can do.
I'll let the melee characters at the front just.
So you might want someone with a battle axe to do that.
Yeah.
I do 1d8. Agate is 1d8.
It's just execution.
They are. I mean, yeah, he's a neutral good guy. Agate Bluecorn. I noticed that your character says good, but you need to put what kind of good. Neutral good. Okay, I put Loeffler said quite no. I was kind of looking at sheets this morning and just kind of wondering what was going on.
Yeah.
Um,
I mean, if we wanted to leave them alive, we'd always create their weapons.
well, they're
bandit. I mean, they're bad guys.
yeah, they're bad guys.
Murderers, you know.
yeah.
I will
Fornicators.
stop performing now and tuck up my phone. I'll pull my loop to my back, and then I'll do the zip line over now that they're asleep.
You roll into your decks, please.
Under my decks?
Yes.
I rolled a 4. I've got a 16.
So yes.
That was why I thought about the bows. I was like, shit, I should be using a bow because that's the thing I'm
Yeah.
possibly going to hit with.
There's one over there as well. Bluecorn is going to, he will execute that guy there. He does 8 points of damage automatically, max damage. Oh my God. Where's that guy? The guy with the flame. No, the guy came out first. He kills him. That guy right there, Flamey.
Flameson.
Jameson. He kills it. Well, he does 1 hit point of damage. So, it's gonna require. He chops at him, and the guy's it's bleeding out, gushing out blood. He's not dead. So, want to run up there and smack him?
I'm gonna whack him with my staff
Okay.
in the head.
All right. That does it.
Yeah.
For the greater good.
And then that last guy over there. That last guy over
We
there.
must bring peace to this kingdom.
So these two are dead?
They're dead. Yeah. Just toss them in the water.
No, we'll loot them for
Yeah,
sure.
well, I'm teaming up with them.
Yeah.
But I'm going to loot back out. Jaunty tune because we
One.
victored over the foes.
Yeah, I took like 1 point of damage.
Yeah. Okay. My one is mannerisms slutty.
Oh yeah.
Distinguishing marks. Strong jaw.
But this is the line from Austin Powers. And he's like,
Yeah.
writing a piece of sex?
Yes, please.
Yes, please.
Appearance, handsome, manicured, slutty. Weakness is fair. Weak for beautiful elderly women and men.
So we can kill that last guy too if we both. Actually, the Bluecorn can just do it himself. And now there's just that ramshackle house there built up against the cliff face.
Go up and off. On the door.
I'm out.
Bruiser. And face.
Yeah, I'll stay where I am back here a little bit. So
And then I'll do that.
I'm worried
Stick
it's
back.
Yeah.
Okay.
First.
Come and get me. These guys.
We love it.
he's in bed.
So, Bruiser, we saw the state of you and where were we? Wyvern?
No, you're in.
We were in the
Danbury.
Denver.
Denver, yeah.
So we saw the state of you in Danbury. You know it's not worth it.
Says the guy inside.
Are you hiding under your bed?
You know what I'm gonna do?
I'm sorry.
You know what I'm gonna
What are
do?
you gonna do?
Finger fire. Actually, we do need his body.
Yeah, we can't do
So
that.
one's not in yet. Yeah, if you. Oh, I haven't told you one.
He bravely ran away. Brave Sir Robin.
Yeah.
He ran. Yeah.
Being quite sick of this and neutrally good, I bust the door
Yeah.
with my staff open.
Spotting.
Yeah, SWAT team. And
Black bang, yeah, I was gonna say.
burst in with him.
Oh, you've been baby boys.
Yeah. He's injured. Yes, we'll go in.
Vince Lee is following you.
Wild-eyed. He's got that green dragon tattoo on his face. Covered in wounds, bloody bandages. They've tried to patch him up. You never take me alive. Cowards.
Dead's fine too.
Is he holding a dagger?
He's not.
I'll say, how are you going to fight him?
He's trying.
I'm just going to go up and just put my staff into his head just to knock him out.
So do you want to try and knock him out? You can. If you make an attack using a knockout, 75% of damage is knockout damage.
Yeah.
And
Non-lethal.
non-lethal. 25% is lethal. So it's still possible to kill someone even though you're trying not to.
That's
Don't
fair.
knock him out, so
Okay.
yeah.
I mean, either way, we
just have to take his body.
we need proof of it, so it's going up toes.
Toes.
I'm just going to go up and be like, shut up.
Okay. One sec.
And then if it doesn't work, maybe you do it.
D6. You roll a D6, please.
With
Is it first you should have?
No, something else.
Just was
Whether or not you hit him on that.
Whether or not you're surprised or not. And you are. He has a dagger. Whips it out. Tries to drive it on you.
Oh shit.
No, I'm sorry. Actually, that might be against you.
I'm gonna go over if I can after his turn in state of play.
Your AC is 9. Yeah. Yeah. He hits you with his dagger. He has it hidden. Yes,
Who is the true coward here?
he has it hidden.
Hiding your
It
knife
says
in your
that,
jimmy.
He has a dagger hidden at his side. If any piece gets close enough, he lashes out with his last bit of strength. For 3 points of damage.
I'm down.
So, moving to that one. Yeah.
So, does that mean that Agate can just run in and blast him with his axe?
Yeah.
It's your potion, my healing potion.
Well, I'm down, so probably.
Yeah.
At the same time, but I'll wait for you to do agate first.
Agate's gonna attack and try to knock him out.
Yeah.
We can. And he's prone, and so he's gonna get +4, I think.
Open Xanthony's mouth and shove the healing potion in.
9th in the die, so he's and he's gonna try to do. So he's doing non-lethal.
Nice.
Kill him.
So it was 5. So essentially half that is 2.5. So only about.
So it's going to be 3 in a.
Yeah, he's able to knock him out. He knocks him out and doesn't kill him. So he's still breathing, but so Bruiser is now knocked out. And yeah, you're over there on the floor.
I'll.
I was just gonna say, there's this. What's that TV show with Bruce Darby in it? The pirate one?
Flagging step.
Yeah.
Here he gets randomly stabbed. He's like,
It's a great show.
what is he? He's like, he's like, do that. He's like, just been stabbed.
That's funny shit.
Alright, I'm gonna give you your healing potion.
And I will walk through the door and say, I believe the smartest progress point from here is to kill him.
Yeah.
Because to leave him alive, he's clearly a shifty, tricky guy. I think we're better off just killing him and taking his head and bringing it back.
I feel because I'm neutrally good, and he did stab my friend in deceit when we offered to death, when we offered some sliver of sanctuary.
Can I say that the dagger is in me? And I pull it out and then just stab him in the neck.
Okay. So take it, and then you'll have 2.
As a trophy. Does the healing potion give him back?
I think it's the same. I think it's like 2 to 4 for 2.
So, yeah.
Yeah.
So just roll 2d4.
Oh, yeah, you can't.
That is one of the bonuses. One of the bonuses going to be for the minor
So you come back to life. And you stab him in the neck?
Yeah.
I think it should be you.
Stab him in the neck, and that he's unconscious, so you're not hit max damage, so he's dead.
No, I'll wipe the
Head
dead.
off, use that, chop its head off, put it in a bag.
Yeah.
Probably what we do.
It's
Dagger off. And,
Okay.
I say we search this building
Sure.
and then torch it.
After we take the head, Banlax the
absolutely.
head.
Leave
Nobody
it, take his,
can come here and reuse it.
yeah, take his body.
Just fire through the hell out of that
Yeah.
thing.
Yeah. It's fine.
Yeah.
Stand here.
Yeah.
Oh, my
Exactly.
goodness.
And I will do some looting of these bodies out the side.
Well, okay, the body's outside.
Are you Luke's? Are you the treasurer?
I can be.
Although I do think you guys should hold stuff in. Well,
Yeah, I'm happy to hold.
Yeah, I mean, like, we
individually,
can.
but I don't know.
Well, the thing we was doing last time was just giving it out to people and then
Yeah, I think that's the way to do it.
making sure everybody's weight modified
Yeah.
properly because there's only so much we can.
True.
It's fine.
Can
One
we
second.
pick him as well?
Yeah,
Can I just
give me
pick
one
a
second.
person?
One second
Yeah,
here.
oh, yeah.
Yeah. I guess we'll loot everything in here while Sam.
Fine. So what you find on then, Sam, in terms of money? Money. Sorry, let me- Only one. And then those three.
I think one of the craziest things about being full after eating all that soup, not a third of a cup of soup, I have to wait half an hour after I eat before I can have any liquid
Oh.
because they're like, if I put food in and then I put liquid in during or at the
It's
same
just gonna
time,
go
it's
to the top?
going to immediately come up the top and come back out. And so I have to wait for it to process. So I've got a marker on my sheet. It's 3:00 when I can take a drink, and I'm thirsty as fuck. So I'm sitting here like,
So as time goes on, though,
Yeah, when is it?
yeah, kind of. It eases up a bit. I can eat more, and I'll be. But they still say that you have to kind of cautiously approach all meals.
5 years from now, you can eat more normally, right?
Like I'll be eating a cup of food at most, and 5 years from now, still like I'll
But-
be. But I won't be. But it won't be. It'll be like,
Can you ever eat a hamburger?
yeah,
Like a hamburger would be like you would eat.
yeah. I would eat, yeah, exclusively that, and I wouldn't have anything else, and I'd probably be very full.
Yeah,
But it everything about it is kind of will be for the better. It's mostly just breaking habits of a
Yeah, sure.
35-year-old overweight man who's
38 silver pieces. On all of those, on the
the four of us,
five guys.
five guys.
That's 30 silver pieces. Is what you find. Just on those guys. And
Bow and arrows from all of them.
is there actually a fireplace in here?
there is not. Let me there's a note on one of these bandits as well. That says, in common, it says about it's a message, kind of a note to meet up with the orcs of Welkwood.
Fine. What's the map?
It would have to be relatively close, right?
That's what I'm thinking.
Oh, but it would be north of where they are,
So we're about here.
because they went to Wellwood
The
and
forest
got.
there to the west. That's all the forest area. One's the sus and one's the Wellwood.
No, it's
Wellwood. Yeah, right there.
oh, right.
So if,
Oh, shit, that's huge.
It's, yeah.
I was looking for like a little thing.
No, so it's the forest to the just the west of you. It's pretty. I can look, but it's pretty.
Presumably, we don't know stuff like Rothkor's lair and.
Well, I mean, you're from Greyhawk, you're from Selene,
Yeah.
you're from Furandi. So you know the general layout of this area. You know your town.
Stuff like that. I'm wondering if that is that
Yeah.
stuff that we
This
learn.
This stuff Anna's map.
Yeah.
Anna Meyer's maps, right? So yeah. So yeah, we might not know about that.
Yeah.
Right there. But these major fortified castles and whatnot, and other kind of outposts, etc. Yeah, you know about that.
Rocketry riders.
That's fantastic.
They're famous. They're famous. Yeah, riders of cockatrice riders of Greyhawk, actually. So you got your 38 more pieces. We did that. Yeah. So the bard is out there checking over those bodies. You are in the house. Describe to me what how you're looking at things. So there's no fireplace, but there is. There's like.
I searched his person.
Okay.
Pull back the sheets. Where was the dagger there?
It's not like 7 daggers.
He's laying in a pile of daggers.
So yeah, we search all the containers, and then also I'm going to go across the floorboards just
All right.
clean up my thing. Because presumably, okay, that's bandits, right?
Yeah.
They got decent loot, but they'll probably establish like a board, like a
Yeah, they will have to find their
Basement.
the trap door or the secret wall.
Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I genuinely think we should spend a while here just investigating and trying to
unless they were shit bandits.
but
they weren't shit.
we know we've been told that they are quite
Yeah. The shit love soul.
yeah. And I'll basically, once I've gone over the things and grabbed out the cash and stuff, I'll put their weapons and stuff in a small pile and just kind of leave them to the side to decide whether or not we're going to toss them into the river or just leave them there. But the weapons and stuff, like, I mean, if there are extra daggers and things, it could be.
Daggers would be good to keep.
I'm keeping the dagger that killed.
Oh yeah, you should keep the dagger that killed you.
It's not my
That was
primary-
hilarious. Yeah.
The other ones become your throwing dagger.
Yeah.
This one's.
Yeah. Exactly.
Okay, I'm sorry, like some of the stuff here.
I think that's what he says in Elf Like Me Store. When he gets out, he's like,
I usually like on airplanes because they usually hit a lot better than on flights. So you do not hear any kind of distinctly hollow board, let's say, in the floorboards. There are kind of sacks and crates around the room, and in total, you find in various bags 237 gold pieces.
whoa!
Nice.
I guess, can we just add this all up and split it?
Yeah, you can do that. That's what I mean. I'm taking notes too on what you have.
Yeah.
127 silver pieces more, so that's in there,
Okay.
not those guys. 45 electrum pieces.
Okay.
How much is Electrum?
Electrum is half
Half
silver.
Half silver, right?
Really?
No, half gold.
I have it here.
I think it's
Like
one electrum is
1 EP equal.
5 SP.
You're right, half a gold.
Yeah, 5. Yeah, 1 is 5 silver.
Okay.
Because they don't align. They're the one that doesn't fit the dynamic of everything
Yeah.
else. Yeah.
And there's also in one crate there's a potion, an obvious potion. It is a swirling gray liquid with a cork stopper in it. And the liquid's just kind of like, obviously swirling if you don't move the bottle.
Didn't one time we like dip the pinky in and left it to tell what it was?
We did do that.
Yeah,
Yeah. And his
yeah, I if I later do
yeah,
that.
we did that. We definitely did that. I think it was before I died. Yeah.
And
Same time you died.
and for the want of, I don't want to look at the rules right now. I'm going to say you can do it if you like.
Yep.
If it's you'll and I
It's definitely a potion, right?
yes it looks I mean, you wouldn't even have cast magic. It looks magical because the stuff is swirling inside it where you're just holding this glass
Doesn't
bottle.
have
in your
like
hand. Yeah.
free selling from phone.
It does not. It does not.
Alright, I'll dip a pinky. I'm going to have a really long pinky nail.
Your cocaine nails.
Such a weird wizard.
It's for spell component.
I needed that powdered something.
Crazy
I
whack.
love the idea of you on the zip line.
was going to say, little words. Guys coming out to see your tank swinging in, and you're like, and then you kill a dude with a single shot. Yeah.
That's incredible.
It gets so straight into the wall.
Yeah.
Like lose half die. Like
Yeah.
it's like my rib cage or
You're lucky, Anthony. This is a potion of polymorph self.
Ooh.
So that's just a the spell polymorph spell. Polymorph self is a spell in first grade, and so you can polymorph.
Excellent.
So your nose turns into like a dog road.
Yeah, but it's in the 1 PHP. I don't know what level the spell is, but if you're really curious, but if you can figure it out.
Yeah, cool. Excellent.
Potion of polymorph self.
That sounds fun.
And lastly,
That deal takes.
stashed, you didn't say it, so I'm going to assume you ducked under the bed. Stashed
Yeah.
under the bed is a stout iron chest.
Well, I was checking his person. Was there like a key or anything on him?
No, it's potion. Or stout iron. Stout iron chest.
Everything. Okay. Right. Does Agate want to smash it?
I mean, it could just be open. Like
Okay,
it
true.
might just be unlocked.
Check it. Yeah.
It's always pays not to turn into a dinosaur and fly through a door if you don't have to.
I think it's a whole grand entrance.
It's locked. It looks
locked.
it's locked.
After I've fucked around for a while and you guys have looked through all of that, I'll come in and if I can see that you're at a chest, I have
Oh yeah.
a little bit of open locks skill to me.
Does not one of them have a key?
That's what I asked
Yeah, found
him.
one.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you didn't find a key on the guys, and you
Yeah.
find a key on Bruiser.
So do I
Check it.
I got a 10% on open locks.
Yep.
Do I roll that or
Yeah, I mean, you can, if you open it or not, you can go roll if you like.
So different way of doing it. I want my 10% to be 50 to 51 or 50 to 60 rather than 0 to 10.
Okay,
Because it's
all right.
exactly the same, but
Sure. Feels better?
yeah,
50.
60.
Wow!
Bloody good, man.
That's fucking crazy.
Wow!
Out of interest, Ethan, how much does a first edition PHP sell for?
$25.
Like, I thought that'd be
Now, is
expensive
it,
to start.
sorry, that's that one. It's beat up. It's actually the first page is missing. Yeah, probably usable. The first page is missing as in the. What is the first blank page called? See, might be blank.
I'll keep an eye out for one because it's cool to have on hand as well.
I mean, they're not that uncommon. You can. find one.
No, so we don't have a blank page for you to get your mum to write down.
I think
Maybe
your name in that book this morning. See,
God.
that's me.
I wonder if he had his mum write it in there and that's why it's gone. He was selling it, so he tore it out.
Somebody out.
Actually, weird enough, I have another book. I have like a 3.5 book of something like a Player's Handbook or DMG or whatever, which I bought here on like trading or whatever. And on the first page, the kid's name, and it's from Bellevue, Washington, which is Seattle, which is essentially where I grew up. I mean, whatever. It's the big city. I was just like, but yeah, maybe it's here.
That's pretty
No, I
wild.
bought one.
Stories that book contain.
Say something. People from Washington love coming here and bringing D&D with them.
Sorry, no, that's somebody who like looks at my dice stuff, and they're like asking for immigration tips because they're in the States, and they're like, we don't like it now.
I'm not a lawyer.
like living in New Zealand. There's a nice place to live. I was like, yeah, it's like all places to live if you have like perspective, right? Like, I mean, of all the places that you can live in the world, it's like, yeah.
No, it
It's a fun late sort of a nice place to look.
yes. Yeah, I think they're definitely they're coming
And
over.
if you are coming over and you do eventually want to go to Australia, you'll immigrate to New Zealand and then get into Australia for free, basically. So
US dollars here.
yeah, the Ebola, yeah, that's the only difference is that the money sucks and
If you can come
it's expensive. Yeah, but if you're coming from the States and you're well off, you're pretty golden. They're opening the chest because he didn't think my 10% would work.
No.
Here's a It's funny that they're asking you for advice.
So I'm just pulling your point of view. Live. It's what happens.
Look at you being an ambassador for the country. Through dice. This is where the government needs to tap in. It's a deal. Yeah.
So, as Colt uses his tools to click open that lock, as he does so,
Yeah.
Holy shit.
a dart flies out.
Yeah.
What happened? Wait, for real?
Well, and I was going to say, I've got...
You said holy shit, like I thought you meant he dropped it.
No, I mean, holy shit. Like he opened it, he's just like,
Oh,
holy shit. How did... Because I've got... because I didn't check it, I'm not going to say that I did it, but I've got remove trap, find trap,
Yeah.
roll as well.
Yeah.
Should I be doing those at the same time and just go off of the one roll, or am I...
Well, no, you would do them separately. Find move traps and then open lock. I actually rolled for you to see if you noticed it anyways.
Oh, yeah, because I got a 5% for find remove traps. It's piss low.
Only 5%?
But that I didn't know how to do it, how to measure it properly. I'm not exactly sure how it works out.
It doesn't give you that in the bard section?
It was pretty vague. It was like as for thief, and then the thief was kind of...
Because Thief's first level find move trap was 20%. On my little table I have it there.
Oh, okay.
Let's see if I,
Well, I'll definitely change it to that then, because that's much better.
the adjustments, even still adjustments. What is, okay. Yeah, oh no, here it says base score, five move traps 5%. How come on there it says base chance 20%?
I'll take it.
That's fucking weird. I mean, it probably goes up per level. I don't know, but whatever. I'm just looking at this, this thing right there. Thief average ability table. Oh, average ability. So if I move trap, first level, 20%. I don't know. I'll look at. I mean, I'll look at that.
Or maybe it's because it's a 20. There's a 1 in 5 chance or something.
I don't know. Even abilities.
I have no idea. Being a sheet that I'm flipping through back and forth between two classes to try and make my skills line up was...
But can you make a Scimitar versus poison, please?
I can certainly try.
I don't know what you're saving with poison.
I get +3 to it.
Okay.
So 17.
Nice. You save. You saved. And you take 1 point of damage. Poison is a big deal in first and second edition.
Yeah, I remember you saying
pretty
that.
much, you're not just like poison like you're in 5e. You typically die. Exactly. So good to know.
Yeah, that's one of my best saves.
Healing potions.
I have 3 of the 5 things. I get +3 to 3 of them, and nothing to the others. So
So you've opened the chest. You've successfully unlocked it. You missed the trap, but you don't succumb to death by the poison. Inside this chest, as you open it up, Colt, and you look in, you see a matched set of coin molds for Greyhawk's treasury for making.
Gonna hold on to those.
For making silver pieces.
That's presumably what they stole from the...
Yes.
So you sell to the party. What would you rather have? A
So
mountain of gold or a river?
no. So you find these silver. Hold on, but no.
or silver.
So you find these silver piece molds. However, one of them is damaged. So I don't think you're. I mean, so you see. I mean, like cracked. So you're like, okay, we're not going to be using these to make silver pieces. But this is what was stolen and what
We'll get a reward for getting it back, though, for sure.
1,000 gold pieces is the reward.
Oh, to get the thing, is
Yeah.
it? Oh, okay, right, I see.
That's great.
So that's great there.
Coming up in the world.
So there's these two coin molds. There's a matched pair of gilded throwing knives. And they look to be worth a tidy sum. I mean, just as they're weapons, but they also are beautifully made. There's a delicate crystal decanter.
Ooh.
And it's labeled, and the label says oil of fiery burning.
Ooh.
Yes. And you've heard of oil of fiery burning. It's a magical kind of oil.
Like Greek fire.
Like maybe you coat your weapon with it. There's your swords and trades.
Just 91
The chalice is designed like a handle.
Put the Z logo on it.
Yeah.
It's funny how that like gasoline is like unleaded because it used to be leaded, and it just what's the difference? Apparently, lead poisoning is still a really bad thing. Like some places in the world.
Enough damage that it's like really hard to remove. You know.
I'll look it up. I can't find oil of fiery burning. But I'll find that's what the decanter just said. I mean, it doesn't mean it is that.
Yeah.
But that's what the decanter says. It says oil of fiery burning. Yes, that's what's in it. So, the molds, those two gilded throwing knives, and a crystal decanter. It says oil of fiery burning.
Okay. It looks like we.
You eating your dice with your face.
So I don't have
Even though that's the fish and rice all over it.
Thing with Cheetos. Reno showed me that you eat
does that.
thick.
I don't do it. I'm American.
Yeah, it's like full of Cthulhu, and he brings out these big like. He looks in a lab with like these big like surgical. Like,
But that's because the orange is goo gets all over your hands.
Especially the flaming hot ones. So
Yeah.
Cheetos are good.
oh, they're so
Like your-
fucking good. They're my favorite, I swear.
In this,
Chip.
in the
That's
chest
what-
in the house.
Yes.
Yes.
That's one of the things I'm most big to be.
Prepared to take everything back.
Put it in the bag. All right.
Everything under the floorboard, so like,
No, I said you didn't hear. Well, you didn't hear any like hollow spaces.
Yeah.
And I get to chop off his head with the battle axe.
Chop off his head. Sprays blood all over the third end. You choke on it.
Not gonna get on
Yeah.
Which bag? Just chuck it in the bag.
There's a couple bags around.
Yeah.
funny thing really is the orc blood. The orc blood is exclusively black. Look at the be like that. I'm going to, as people are leaving the hut, I'm going to just like
Flame finger it. Okay.
Yeah.
We'll drag his body out though, because we want to just like, if they want extra evidence, we'll leave the body still rot in,
Go
in the pile, basically.
check that out.
And I just wanted to check out the pile of weapons just to see.
Yeah. They have short bows and
Bow.
swords and long bows. Could probably a decent number of arrows.
Yeah, I would like some. I would like the longbow and the arrows.
I'll
If
we'll
that's
just
okay.
get some. Yeah.
Yeah.
Is it possible for me to wield a short sword?
Well, let me put okay.
I don't think you have any proficiency with it.
Yeah, there's that. I don't. So, druids, you can use. Club, dagger, dart, hammer, scimitar, sling, spear, staff. Those are the weapons you can use.
Because I'm thinking, oh, that's fine. Is
Armor weapons permitted. Dagger, dart, staff.
so maybe it's cool. Any dagger in there? Was there any other daggers? Or just in case?
Those throwing daggers.
Oh, okay, yeah.
I mean,
But you took those, didn't you?
We've got them on the.
Okay, we can just decide. Yeah, that's cool. I'm not. It was more.
I mean,
Oh, well, you.
mainly for you to use. I mean, depending on what else comes in with, you might have to get used.
zero training in a sword, so I suppose you might think you could use one, but it's like you or I in the real world, if we held a sword, and we're trying to fight something,
Yeah.
probably just cut our shins off. It would be unlikely. Oh my goodness.
That is the way.
Exactly.
Well, you were learning to enter.
Exactly.
Well, we'll give the Throne Brothers to you. All right, as it is now.
Actually, so you pretty sure knows this. There's these dudes who at university campus next to the staff bar on Thursday nights. They're like the Society for Creative Anachronism dudes. They're out there in serious full chainmail, swords, and shields. Yeah. And
We've been trying to join in Pukekohe called Pukekohe Paladins.
oh yeah,
And
same kind of thing.
it's called Bahut. It's a like French
Contact.
full contact.
Yeah.
Like that started like in the late 19th century.
Huh.
People wearing armor and just smashing each other.
I mean, I see these guys, and I kind of think, I could be
Yeah.
I did it.
Yeah, but he does reenacting.
He does reenact.
It is like full contact.
Like they're throwing like knees and stuff but like they're fighting to like,
Like a contease or something.
These are the
But look how it goes. I think of that, and I think about blacksmithing. There's a blacksmith at Motat, if you ever go.
oh yeah.
You've been
The blacksmithing.
I had a friend who built a forge in his backyard, just really cheaply.
Yeah.
It was like a barbecue pit.
Yeah.
He like also worked for metal fabricators as well.
Oh, so, yeah.
A little bit of knowledge. All right, so you've got this stuff from these guys. The zip line has a kind of crank. So a crank on both sides. So someone on this side could crank someone back, and then the guy on that side can crank people to come back, because it is a slight.
Yeah.
You're going uphill. Is what I'm trying to say.
So how does it work for us getting across? Like, does one person have to make the?
Well, one person goes across first with a guy on this side cranking them,
Right.
and then he gets across and he can crank people on. There's no guys left at the end, is what I'm trying to say, unless you want to.
No.
Leave the crazy wizard.
Fuck you, Anthony. We're out of here.
So this is what I'm trying to do.
Oh my god, they really are.
Yeah, they like hitting each other with the axes that are blinded.
So I assume you crank each other and you all get back.
Yeah,
Sorry.
I do my best to crank everybody across.
I haven't cranked much.
No whistle the whole time.
As we get older.
Reminds me of this.
That's why I'm here, baby.
One of my high school buddies who I played with, he was his character's named Lothar, and there's an old Saturday Night Live skit when Mike Myers was on SNL, and it's called Lothar of the Hill People, and it's just like 70s kind of style movie, and it's the theme song is like Lothar of the Hill People, and the sketches are like Lothar's there, and he's like, "Been many moons I've walked with a woman," That's one of the guys like, "I've taken to walking by myself now." Cranking across, cranking everybody off. Right.
Dear.
So now you are.
Crank your shit entirely off. That's how we're gonna get across.
So you come back across the gorge, and now you're back in the caverns. I guess just winding your way back through. There's the main cavern when it still has that. Torch and tinderbox are taken by Bluecorn. That's right. He took the torch and tinderbox. There's the 6 horses out front.
Yeah, we'll.
We got 8 horses in total. We got to get 2 back.
No,
So you only sent the 2 back.
Oh, true.
Yeah.
We got that. We got 6 horses.
We got 6 horses.
4 of us can sell food.
Well, I mean, spare horses also.
Pack horses.
Pack horses and stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, we've seriously just come up in the world and
This social mobility.
It's all American opportunities.
Yeah.
Yes. Back to Danbury.
I deserve this.
So you're gonna
I've done nothing and I'm all out of ideas.
We want
you're gonna ride the horses back to Danbury. So walking the horses down.
We'll bring the other two with us, like on reins. Just
Yeah.
Sounds
we
good.
won't be moving super fast, but
So you have 6 horses. On the what do people's hit points like this? So I know. You're all back to the full health.
I lost
5 of 6.
Okay.
once I was at 9 hit points.
Full health, but
Okay, 4 health but no spells. So I'm gonna you come down the river and run and get down to the road, and you can easily get back to Danbury by nightfall. I mean, because it's kind of been you kind of left in the morning, you got down there, so it's all been a very very full day. But you're back in Danbury. You have your 6 horses and this loot. I assume. Are you going to go to
Go to Naughty.
go to Naughty? Yeah, go to Naughty with the
Take the head, take the coin set.
with the head. You're gonna take the molds, give him the mold as well.
Yeah.
And with that, he's empowered by the Safeton military commander, whose name is Turin Deathstalker. As a matter of fact, Turin Deathstalker is you would again because you guys are kind of tangentially from this area. So Turin Deathstalker, the head, he's the military head of he's like appointed by Greyhawk of Safeton, and his name was Turin. He gained the name Deathstalker because as a child he was like actually captured by half orcs and partly raised by them, but then killed his half orc captor and escaped, and so he's a bad motherfucker.
Yeah. His last name was Smith originally.
But now he's Turin Deathstalker, but empowered by Turin Deathstalker, the leader of Safeton, to reward you with 1,000 gold pieces.
Nice.
1,000 GP for the death of Bruiser and the return of the silver piece, the Greyhawk silver piece molds, even though one
we
is.
add it all up and distribute.
You can do that. Yeah, you can do that.
But we just convert everything into gold as much as we can, and then
Well,
Yeah.
you're also in a smallish town. Right now, Danbury. They're not going to be able to convert it all into gold.
Yeah.
Just so you know.
oh, true. Yeah.
What I'm trying to say.
Yeah, I feel like we have to physically do that.
Got a pile of 10.
Skull, damn it. Yeah. So
Total, so I can divide it up.
Of solid gold at this point, we've got 1,237.
By 4. 309.25.
And then of the other stuff,
Mr. Bluecorn does get some of this. He's gonna.
yeah.
Shut up, NPC.
He's just outside of the costume.
Hey, I'm going from a torch as a thing.
Dumb laugh. Shove him into the cave first. Pick up that fort. That is fucking funny.
So we've got 165 silver.
41.25.
And then the electrum is 45, which is each electrum is 5 silver.
But we got to get it changed, right?
Yeah, so it's 11
You know, what do you mean you have to get it changed?
When I said, should we just put everything as much as we can into like gold pieces? You said that you can't just pull it all up. And then
You have to go to money laundering.
Yeah,
whatever. But you don't have to change it into gold. You can just carry it.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah.
I don't think you guys are. I mean, I haven't calculated, but I doubt you're burdened. encumbered rather. You know,
Just a hefty coin stack, I guess.
exactly.
11.25. So that's what's 0.25 of.
I didn't hear the question, but it's also
Yeah, that's.
in terms of weight, 50 coins is a pound.
Okay.
Right, and so you can carry hundreds of coins, hundreds and hundreds of coins, and it's not going to encumber you.
Yeah, in the last 5 weeks, I've lost a fortune.
So I wouldn't at this point at least worry about.
Worth its weight in gold.
It's only when we come across a dragon sword of 30,000 coins, you got to figure, okay, what am I going to do? And even that's only. Never. You can drag that if you want to.
I need to put this on my sheet because there's that back portion that's got a gold counter.
I've been keeping track too. I mean, I'm just listening to you. I'm writing down what you're saying too, Sam, just so you know. So,
What was our copper?
We didn't find any copper.
no,
with that.
On the first one?
On the first one, we got 3 copper pieces. Each. No, sorry, no.
that's a chicken.
That's a lie.
There.
We got 4.
4? Ooh.
Yeah, because we got 3 each in the first one, and then we found another thing that gave us like another one. Yeah. So you got a still go. I've been getting reels of that all the time. So much recently.
That's so stupid.
Fuck, it makes me laugh so much.
Indeed.
Rest in peace.
Yeah. So you've taken care of Bruiser. You have got your reward. You've given back the the coin molds. You're back here in Danbury. You probably have a couple more nights if you want to stay with Hazel, but eventually it's going to get kind of awkward. That's no problem for Colt, of course, but if you know, rather for you two, because it's gonna be nighttime and Colt and Hazel are on the couch like this, and then Colt's like,
I'm going to bed.
So, going to bed outside.
I'm going to bed in town over.
get it awkward.
Still alive, baby?
Good amount of gold. I feel like we've done well.
Yeah.
We got horses.
So we can continue today if you want to, or we can call it a day early. It's up to you guys.
I may as well keep
If you're
Yeah.
cool.
going a little bit. Yeah. Okay.
Get the new plot book or whatever. Yeah.
Let me accept some other
I've
stuff.
got to erase this little note to say that I've got that
Just
because
wondering.
it,
What the
Suck
speed
up
would
to
be
you,
for
but-
darts.
Uh,
Oh, okay. Okay.
Well,
at the moment to see
with the reason they're not speed is because
actual
darts are missile weapons, and missile weapons are things that are used outside of melee.
Yeah.
So speed factors in the plot.
multiple episodes of the podcast.
So what happens with initiative? We roll initiative, and then whoever gets initiative, okay, the first thing that happens is who's firing missile weapons. Those things get then melee go, and so melee might die.
They paid to do it to get into that and go down and do it.
It's be like a dog with a like see, cracked in.
Yeah, no, it's just like it's like a barrel. Yeah, they're sitting on a play mat.
Who's outside? You're back in the pickled land.
Oh, yeah, pickled.
I shall name my horse Bautista.
What?
As in Dave.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not Laserdisc?
No.
I shall name my horse Grey.
Bautista? Even
I
though
imagine the horse had very similar hair to me.
the horses actually have names already, so it might not.
How are they going to tell us?
You're right.
Unless we wait a day for you to prepare talk with animals.
Yeah.
I mean,
What their names are. That'll be cool. We can talk to them anyway.
Steve.
you shall no longer be stupid.
Piece of Greymane. Okay.
We also have to name the ones that Agate is on, and then the other two, so Alex can't come in and name a horse for herself. We have to already give her a horse with a name, because that's much funnier. I suggest one of them should be called Shid.
Should.
No, Shid. SHIDD.
And then the other one, Bard.
Yeah. Shid and fart. It's very funny. Shid and fart.
But
Shid
You guys are 12-year-old boys. Kid and hard. Okay. What's your horse name?
Yeah, I'm just having a think of it.
His name was elegant and
Yeah, definitely sophisticated. No, that was a student we taught, so I can't really have a student.
other choice, but I like that.
dark.
Nice.
He's good in because we were in a dark camp.
Chrysanthemum.
Chrysanthemum.
Wow. Chrissy, for sure.
See,
Which just reminds me of
Nathan.
Three's
Sure.
Company and it's a new TV show.
Three's Company.
And you guys know about, yeah.
I know it, but I don't. It was.
Who's the famous actor?
It was old enough that I was watching it on TV when I was a kid when I was staying with my nana.
Yeah.
Because people bring up, you hear the words of like American TV shows, you know they exist, but no idea what they're about. Like All in the Family. That's Archie Bunker, right?
Yeah. That's when I was a kid, like a 7-year-old. Yeah, that's
My
definitely.
parents was about that. I thought, it's racist. It was really funny.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, it was a very.
what a time.
I mean, it's always just like what's it called? Like the one with the twins, Full House. Like it's just that kind of thing, like day-to-day bullshit stories that are kind of funny, probably racist, and yeah.
The Seinfeld episodes because it was super racist. It was like a day. One of he's a
So yeah, I don't think he's a fucking wanker. So
It's a wank, right?
yeah, Seinfeld, Seinfeld,
Didn't really follow him much, but
no.
massive pro-Israel. Just I think he's some real stuff.
really,
He met like his, I don't know if he saw his partner.
Oh, when she was like
In high school.
yeah.
his hot girlfriend was like, yeah,
Yeah.
19 when he was like 47.
Yeah. And it's just, I don't know the name, but it's like,
Gemma, maybe something like that.
Yeah.
you, like people can have their own opinions about the events that are happening in Gaza and all that stuff, but it's just like, he's going, this is right. And also fuck everybody that exists on the other side of the line. And it's like, oh, like, oh, fuck out, dude. weird looking goblin.
I see Bill Burr.
Do.
I saw Bill Burr talking about it.
Who's Bill Burr?
He's like a comedian in the States, but he's very like no bullshit kind of. And he was talking about Israel and Gaza, and he's like, the reason why death toll's so high is because Hamas uses like human hostages, and he's like, you gotta work around that.
That's just. That's one of the things that, like, speaking of the old TV shows, but like Roseanne.
Oh my god, yeah.
Yeah, she is.
Steve's like brain rot.
Yeah, she's fully
Isn't she?
crazy. And it's just like, I'm pretty sure Roseanne used to be played a lot on TV when I was a kid. And so I know it, and then it's like, man, she's a fucking psychopath. It's like, well,
No, we're not playing D&D. So play D&D.
I mean, like those people.
Yeah.
Hard people need to play D&D.
Oh, but we're
Maybe
not right. So, you've been hanging out at Hazel's. See, it is getting a little uncomfortable there. Probably going to have to move on at some point. At least 3 of the 4 of us will have to move on at some point. We can be alive.
I'm full of points now.
You're full hit points?
Well, because after one, I'm assuming
Okay.
it's been one night.
Sure,
at least.
you only have
So
1 hit point.
One hit point. And yeah.
well,
You do have a chunk of money. You each, I don't know how much you each have, but you have a chunk of money.
That's all tea as well, right?
It is, but I'll deal with that
Yeah.
later. Yeah. That's why one reason I'm noting it down so I can do the XP stuff. As well as the potion apply more self and the
which you have, and the daggers you also have.
the gilded throwing knives.
Yeah, potion of polymorph. I couldn't put it in, so I put potion poly.
Yeah.
And then throwing daggers.
Yeah.
Dags. I put bow, and I was like, fuck, it's not a short. So I got bow long. Yeah,
Nice.
bow emphasis long.
Yes. So in the pickled lamb, having some afternoon drink there, looks like myself.
They have pickled eggs in the pickled
They do have pickled eggs with pickled lamb.
pickled
You may
eggs.
pick up pickled eggs.
Or a copper piece.
Okay. And half a chicken. Copper for a couple of pickled eggs. You guys are kind of the talk of the town. You've taken care of Windsor. He was a well-known band in the area.
Performing the new song Wyvern's Assault.
Nice. Nice. Wyvern's Assault playing there and the sultry chords of Wyvern's Assault in the background.
And regaling people with our.
As I'm also doing it in song, so we're hearing it twice. Yeah.
Sitting at the bar.
Agate, you and Agate Bluecorn, you're gonna know each other. Agate Bluecorn, he's from the Lort Mills there. He's like I said, he's a young man, not very smart, not very wise, but very strong. Super strong. That's about all he's got going for him. His intelligence is 8, his wisdom is 6. He's not very bright. But he's a strong guy.
Strong guy.
Out to make his way in the world. He's enjoying. Glad he met up with you
True
guys.
himbo.
Yeah, that's what I was like afraid.
With the Scooby-Doo gang.
The main talk in the pub tonight is has to do with the Fraggles, the evil gnomes in Wivernon, but not them in particular. It has to do more so with Jimbo and Heloise Fraggle, who are a branch of the family, but they're good gnomes. A good branch of the gnome family. And they live in a gnome house, kind of halfway between, just as, the 5 miles south of the village of Danbury, then you take a right and go up either the river or the road to Wivernon, but they live off the road just a couple miles south of Danbury in the hills, west, and they haven't been seen for a while. I mean, they normally come to Danbury once a week or so to, or once every several days to get supplies. They can various things they don't have at their homestead, but they haven't been seen for a while. So people are wondering where's Jimbo and Heloise.
How long?
It's been at least 10 days since they've been in town. And normally normally they're like every 3 or 4 days. But, you might expect them to miss kind of like one, if 6 or 7 days might go by, it's well, fine. But then after, another several days go by, it's like, what's,
Yeah.
it is weird. Kind of weird, something weird going on.
Yeah.
Fraggles, but they're good.
The Fraggles are good, and no one disputes that. There's the Fraggles from Safeton, and they are in, you guys know what Fraggle Rock, do you?
I know it's
Okay. Yes. So the Fraggles from Safeton, the bad branch of the Fraggle clan, they were kicked out of Safeton and live in Wivernon. But Jimbo and Heloise are good Fraggles, and they live in their own little homestead there, up in the hills.
Is it a Jim Henson thing?
Yeah. Yes, like Muppet Show.
Down and forever rough. Yeah, just it's all that stuff that it's just like my older brothers would watch it, so I absorbed it but didn't really watch it myself.
Yeah, so that's talk. That's the talk of the town. Also that that orcs have appeared on the roads north and south of Danbury. I mean, this is Danbury focused gossip. So not this is the center of the world, if I believe that. So yeah, I mean, there's lots of. I mean, the road south from Wivernon is this town, but this road goes all the way down to Canton and down into Pomarge and whatnot. And so when I say orcs on the road, I mean kind of all from Blue Bay down south, not just right in our area. But
Potentially the same orcs from the Welkwood. That where you were.
So yes, in this area you would know as well that the Pomarge, which is this down here, this kind of peninsula that goes out, it is. There's lots of evil humanoids in that area. So orcs are from there, but orcs are also from the Welkwood, the big forest that goes up into the foothills of the Lort Mills. So and orcs harrying travelers on the roads, kind of unusual. And
In a relatively safe, usually area.
yes, because there's so many towns.
It's literally called Safeton.
Exactly. And this is the domain of Greyhawk, and so there is, Greyhawk militia up and down this area. Although this is the Wild Coast, and so it is kind of home of bandits and thieves and ne'er-do-wells and whatnot. It's like the Guam of Greyhawk.
Oh my Wow.
You're like, fuck that place.
Yeah. If you can't make it anywhere, you eventually end up in Guam. That's kind of the way it is, at least for archaeology.
But big US air base as well, right?
Yes, not just Air Force, but also Marines when I had military in this place, indeed. So orcs on the roads, kind of unusual. And the Fraggles haven't been seen in town for a while. I'm gonna go to live.
Where's Lockwood?
What do they?
It's this big
What
one.
do they?
What's near
What do
Celine?
they do as a job?
What does he do?
The
So I-
Fraggles. These missing Fraggles. Are they like farmers or something? Okay.
They have
Yes, you can see it real big.
farm thing.
Okay.
Okay, I don't know Lockwood. Coming from Celine.
Mm. Yeah, I mean, I've placed myself as a city boy.
Yeah.
So I probably know names, but have no.
What's they would probably have a good idea of like these places. That
Especially being a druid, you would have wandered the woods, I would assume.
Yeah.
How old are you? You're full of.
30, yeah.
Okay.
Yes.
Yeah, I had.
Spring chicken, yeah.
Yeah, I had Mitsu at
Yeah.
37, I think.
So
Mitsu,
full
so,
adult.
yeah, fully adult,
Yeah.
but
Yeah.
I think I was reading, I might be only for 5e, but that you're not, an elf is considered still a child until they're like 80,
Yeah.
and
It's
then
crazy.
and then it's like, okay, now they've experienced enough of the world that they're no longer a child in the eyes of their. So it's just like, yeah. So I love that. It's like
Span, yeah.
the time span of an elf by comparison to you,
Yeah.
like your entire life is almost doubled right there. And it's just like, and you're like an old dude, and it's and you've got hundreds and hundreds more years. So
What they say, the flame that the quickest is the brightest or something. Something like that.
So,
Flame that
What's up?
Yeah.
Saying that because I was just saying, okay, if that's Wildwood there, then I'd be quite familiar being from Selena.
absolutely, yeah.
The what being good.
so it's saying I wouldn't be as a city boy. I would know the name,
Yeah.
but not for
Similar for me.
yeah.
So I don't know. I've never been to the Kaimanawas.
Different where?
The Kaimanawas, but I know that.
I
I've heard of Moscow. Never been.
I know that there's this crazy city called Wellington.
Yes.
Yeah, you lie.
When I first flew to Dunedin, like the first time, like 10 years ago, I was on the plane, and I was like, "Oh, look at that tiny little airport in the middle of the cow field. That's kind of cute." And then the plane's like going, "That's where fucking go." It's this little tiny thing, a little panic. I was like, "What the shit?"
Yeah.
It is actually quite nice, like leaving the airport and driving to Dunedin with because you're kind of in that like valley.
It's lovely.
But seriously, like, "Oh, that cute little airport."
It's getting tickets somehow. If they're missing, we as the heroes of Danbury, it's fine.
You are. You
We
guys
should
are right.
we should look into this.
The Fraggles.
The
Yeah, I'll
Fraggles.
go find the
Yeah. I feel like that's our next
mission.
Alright.
Yeah.
Are
Yeah.
they rock gnomes?
Yes.
I only just put it together.
Is this something you have engineered, or was it already like this in reference to Fraggle Rock?
Oh, what do you mean?
As in, like, did you
Is
do
it
you all
your
the references, or was it an already?
This is all made up. This is not a modular.
Yeah.
Fraggle. Yeah.
Yeah. Cool.
Oh, come on.
You were creating
Yes, yes, yes.
energies.
I was watching Fraggle Rock yesterday. Wait a second.
Hold on. So you're gonna go check out the Fraggles.
So who is their most? Who do they contact when they come to town? Who do they specifically talk to?
No, they might come and have a meal in the pickled lamb, and they go and they might
Do they visit friends? Do they stay?
No, they don't visit friends. Not everyone knows them. I mean, I guess probably maybe.
Are we in the tavern currently?
Yeah, I'd say
Yeah.
you're sitting there in the pickled lamb. Huh?
It's 'cause you
The tavern.
I would say, okay, yes, the tavern, not the landlord. Okay, he says, so Smithy says that, well, I guess when Jimbo and Heloise come into town, they probably mostly talk to Ogden. Only because Ogden's the blacksmith. And that's one of the, they're pretty self-sufficient couple out there in the hills, but they don't have their own forge, so they need nails or whatnot. So they over the years they spent a lot of time like the Ogden Thrax is the name of the blacksmith in town.
And in terms of their abode,
But everyone knows them, and
in terms of their abode, you said it's out in the woods.
yeah. So a couple miles south of Danbury, and then to the west up in the hills. It's easily. I mean, they have a track down from their house down into the. They live in a kind of
Cool. Cute.
Yeah. So if we get that information, we'll go and have a chat to Ogden, see if he's around, and
yeah.
maybe get him to
Yeah.
draw us a map or something to get us to the thing without having to fuck around.
Okay. Yeah, you can go see Ogden. He's at his blacksmith shop.
Yeah, cool.
And how old is he?
Oh no.
He's rippling, muscular.
Go on.
32-year-old.
Salad
Whatever. There's our
break. They're not ready yet.
Sorry. There's there we are. There we're at.
Thank you.
You're gonna be right up the
Yeah.
getting in his grill. I'm going to sit on the edge of the fountain.
Not caring because he's obviously
Yeah, I've kind of lost interest in the whole thing.
Say, Ogden. We're inquiring after Jimbo and Heloise Fraggle.
He looks stunningly like
One of the guys we like Noddy. Noddy's twin.
Yeah, I really got
Put more old people in the campaign.
So ageist. Yeah, clearly at the moment.
Let me fuck.
Yeah.
I'm gonna quit my job so I can paint minis more often, so I can
Exactly.
not give you guys this kind of half-assed.
Unbelievable.
Unbelievable. So Ogden Thrak blacksmiths. You see, I haven't seen haven't seen Jimbo here for quite some time. It's been at least. I mean, normally they might come to me once every couple months for a variety of things. Like is it nails, kind of joining material, sharp, axe heads and whatnot. But I haven't seen them in town for maybe 10 odd days, 10, 11 days. What? Why do you ask? You guys are not unknown in town. It's a small town. Everyone knows you to some degree. But I heard you took care of Bruiser. But what's up with Jimbo and Heloise?
We sure did, but have we been tasked with doing this, or have we just decided?
No, it sounds like you guys are just kind of like
Volunteering.
Yeah, no, I'll say, well,
Sticky beaking.
yeah, I'll say, we just heard they're missing, and there might be. It does seem a bit odd, so we're just investigating to see if there might be anything, untoward afoot.
Simply must find more inspiration for song.
I don't like the thought of evil afoot. Yes.
I guess it could be. Well, as you know, they are. I mean, the Fraggles, Heloise and Jimbo are the good ones. As you know, the Fraggles in general are fucking pieces of shit. I hate them so much. But they got protection rackets up and down the Wild Coast. They got outposts in Safeton and Wiverton, and I wouldn't surprise me if they also had connections in Highport. And Highport is the capital of Pomarge, and so you would know it as well. It's kind of a den of scum and villainy.
Gunville, Red Cougar kind of. Yeah.
They probably have connections in Highport, Safeton, Narwhal, up and down the Wild Coast. If there's the deal smells bad, probably that's the got the mark of the Fraggles on them. But again, Jim and Heloise, wonderful little people. I'm not racist, but they're physically
Give them a.
they're physically little.
Just stop now.
Okay. Anyways, who knows? I wouldn't. Perhaps their families had something to do with it. I'm not.
Yeah.
I don't know.
So say, if you were us, where would you look for them?
Well, I guess I'd go to their house.
Yes, we'll do that then. So thank you very much. And I say, just quickly, could you quote us on 6 sets of horseshoes?
And also, may you draw us a map to this house?
Yes. Sketch.
Horseshoes. 4 silver pieces per horse.
Ooh.
Be made in shod.
All right.
So he doesn't have anything to draw, but he describes it. Okay, if you south from Danbury, right? If you're on your horses and you're just kind of cantering down the road, easy ride. In half an hour, there will be a large rock on the side of the road, which is split in kind of two.
As though it was some sort of like that.
This rock split in two. There's a slight trail from that rock going west up into the, not made for on. I'm just poking up there on your horses. It'll take you another half an hour, and they have a hobbit. They built like a hobbit-like house in a small hollow.
Wait, what's the hobbit?
Yeah, legal
I'm
extent.
sorry.
We're playing Magic that Kiss can. Hobbits. Until they finally got the licensing with the Lord of the Rings thing.
Because the Wizards of the Coast are going to smack your door. What else, bro? The Wizards own Magic as well.
Yeah.
Couldn't they have used the word halfling then? I guess they could have, but
It had to be legally distinct at one point, so they chose to make it Kiskin, and now they have halflings.
okay.
But yeah, I don't know if they've retconned it to have Kiskins or halflings, but that was
little.
She's midget. She's midget. But
that's never going to go out of style.
Right. So their house is they have a halfling house in a hollow surrounded by nice trees. So, it's lovely.
My question to that is, why do they live in a halfling house if they're gnomes?
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe they took it over maybe it was an abandoned house. They made it their own. But you're right.
Maybe it's another house we can kill everyone inside and then burn down.
What?
I joke. I simply jest.
Yes. So he painted that picture instead of drawing you a map, which seems rather confident you can find that. Yeah. You even think you remember seeing that split rock on the way to Wyvern's Run.
Well, because we got 6 horses. There's only 4 of us at this point. Do we want to leave 2 of the horses at Hazel's?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you can stay on there for now.
I think that's a good idea.
I can't imagine we'd have so much dirt that we knew.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Presumably we could carry them in if something went wrong, but at the same time we could just slow down and double up, and if we somehow had Chrysanthemum fall in a hole.
Yeah.
I'd assume that they would be. So if we leave them hobbled at Hazel so they can clean up at grass and... You will not eat my horse. Lest the executioner become real. This executioner joke is from a band called Gua, and they have a song called Sexecutioner. And he starts the song by they have a song called Sexecutioner, and he starts the song by saying, "Excuse me, but what good is all the violence in the world?" And then he just every time there's an opportunity to put sex in front of an X sound, he says it, and it fucking kills me.
It's been around forever.
Yeah.
Older guy.
Yeah. Before he died. Yeah.
I like this. You like the song "The Salaminizer"? I love that song.
Laminizer?
Yeah.
Dharma Go-Go is another one that it's fucking funny. So we'll put shit and Vard tied up at Hazel's. Did you spend the day to change your spell to talk to them?
I assume you did. So describe to me. You've had at least a couple nights. Describe what spells are you memorizing? And so you can use any. You can go through your 10.
Check that I'm looking at once again.
Gotta keep that magic.
Yeah.
And at the beginning of the spell section, it'll show you.
It would rely on you. Kill everything.
Yeah, I might do 2 magic something. Because
So those are your spells.
With those current daggers, you'll at least be able to take that +1 to the attack, so you might get a little bit of juice on that.
Yeah. Cool.
Yeah.
And I will, if things go to shit, I'll try and use my bow.
It'd be good for me to have detect magic, but I think at the cost of not being able to do anything and potentially the party,
Yeah, we have too many people that are doing not enough. i.e. 25% of the party is going to be a lot better when there's more of us.
So what do you get? You get what spells are you memorizing? For your outing.
2 magic missiles, 1 sleep.
All right.
It's things like that.
Speak with animals this time, and what's the other one? Fairy fire. Still, yeah.
You could,
So yeah.
if you've been there a couple of days, you could prepare, speak with animals in the downtime moment, right? And then if you wanted to change it for the day that we leave, is that? Because how long have we been like hanging out?
I would say at least a couple days in Denver.
Yeah,
I mean,
so-
but what point? Okay.
Oh, just if you wanted to use it to, because you were talking about maybe talking to the horses.
Yeah.
If you wanted to do that in the downtime. Yeah.
Okay. Also speak with animals.
So yeah, because if I can perform
Speak with animals.
and then they interrupt it,
during the day,
the bar.
like just pick off.
I think I'm
All right.
prepared to make the others hit better than shooting a mediocre blow.
So you speak with animals.
Hello. Sorry.
Yes.
What's your name? Oh, I'm a horse. I don't know.
Got apples?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, got any apple? Got any sugar?
That guy's too heavy. Put him on that one.
All right. Okay.
That horse
So
is a dick.
you can comprehend and communicate any warm or cold-blooded animal which is not mindless. This is an amoeba. You're able to ask questions and answers that generally be on amicable terms with the animal. This lasts 2 melee rounds for each level of experience, 2 minutes. Even if the banshee animals. Okay.
Well, I don't know what they know about anything while they were with the bandits as well.
Yeah. So you got two. I mean, you can. So you can. You know. What do you want to ask them? What?
Like your names. Your new names.
Our new name.
Jeez.
Why the long face?
Well.
Do you prefer to be called?
Well, in English language, it's kind of it's difficult to put that into the terms of you demi-humans and humans. But yes, I was named. You're talking about Chista. I was named Streak.
Streak.
Yeah, you're Baptista.
No, I'm going to say ask Greyman or Greyman.
Great. I'm gonna ask. Yeah.
It's very name what Greyman named.
I'm the wizard. Wizard Anthony.
Yeah. Again, it's kind of hard to describe, but in horse, I guess his name was the name of the name of or the smell of fresh cut hay.
Oh,
That was the name in horse language of that is the name of Greyman. So if I would do call us, we have our own names.
So it's ironically named after the company that produces that hay, which is Greymane Hay Supply. So what you're telling me is you were right the whole time.
can you ask Hey Smell if it's all right with me calling it Greyman?
Grey mate suffice. Hey, smell.
Yeah, you understand. You can get it.
Cool.
You can't say our names in our language. So.
I'm going to nod to the horse.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
You connect with your horse on a
No.
deep level, even though I'm not talking, you're doing it.
Who you're calling shit and fard? Yeah, they don't really understand the jokes. Okay? Yeah, they don't understand.
What they would be called.
And so Shid's name is the name of. So you know horses when flies land on them and they shake their muscles and the flies go off. That kind of feeling when the fly moves off your skin.
Shitting.
That's the name of that's his name. It's some that's how I might translate it. Yeah.
Your name's good, okay?
I mean how you might.
We're never telling anyone else's conversation. Right shit or bad.
And and the last one is well, he has a bobtail, and that's his name. It's Bob.
Chrysanthemum likes chrysanthemum.
Doesn't know what a chrysanthemum is, but
Might find it tasty. Okay.
again, like so, the feeling. His name is the name for the horse feeling of a wind blowing through a mane. That's all.
Freedom.
Pardon.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
And your 2 minutes are up. It's like an ant movie. They take forever to say anything.
in the bandit quest, did you ever come across some in the time with those other bandits? Did you ever come across some nasty orcs and gnomes?
Oh, you've been to Water.
Yeah, because they were with the bandits.
They have seen.
They've probably been there.
Yeah, they've probably been
They
there.
have
yeah.
seen orcs in their travels with those last humans. They have seen gnomes too.
Did any of those gnomes look, gentle? Because we've only heard of violent gnomes.
Hard to tell.
Hard to
Gnomes
tell.
are
Yeah,
gnomes.
Gnomes are gnomes.
They
Okay.
have piercings and
Yeah.
tattoos and mohawk,
Tied,
yeah.
tied up and
denim jacket.
No,
Face.
the horses don't really. They in their lives with the bandits, they've seen orcs
Right.
and gnomes. Other humanoids they describe as like dog creatures. But it's. I mean, you can imagine the horse really can't distinguish between a good gnome and a bad gnome. I mean, they're just
Well, the only
Yeah,
difference-
yeah.
the only difference between a good gnome and a bad gnome is a good gnome with a gun.
it gives me apples, but okay.
with American flag emojis now.
Bird on me.
So that's kind of the response you get off of that. Any other questions for the month?
Any questions? Any other questions we think for the horses?
Ask them what their favourite fruits are.
Oh yeah, what's your favorite treats? Then we get to the good stuff.
Apple.
That's the apples from the village.
Still the wicked smart.
We'll get to 7.
Which is apples. Thank you for your
Get them
information.
just special.
Yeah. if you accompany us on our quest, can we ride you?
Choice in the matter? Of course, these horses they're used to being ridden by humans and humans, so that's what they do. Yeah.
It seemed the courteous thing to do.
Appreciate it. Appreciate it.
That's a whole second.
Dog things. What are those? What were those? Like, what kind of monster? Those are more.
Could be like a warg or something.
Bulls, don't they have the snout?
It depends on what kind of thing the
Version of D&D at the moment.
yeah. Because they originally were dog-like, and then Japan took them in the dog direction, and D&D took them in the lizard
Neither
direction.
direction.
Yeah. So that's why all anime has dogs when they say kobold.
In this version,
Definition? Oh yeah. Well, yeah.
kobolds dog-like or are they dragon?
Honestly, I think in any version, indeed, they're dragon.
Whoa.
As
There was specifically a point in art
Okay.
that someone in like a famous artist in Japan went, I like this, and took them in that direction.
Oh.
That's what they became, because he was just like, I prefer this, and that was popular at the time.
Just an FYI, I'm probably going to have to head off at 4.
Sure.
That's a fair ending.
Because there's not a whole lot of evidence. I mean, in the monster manual, I don't see a whole lot of.
I don't think you can ask them anything more. I think like that's all. They've seen some gnomes, they've seen some bad people, and they've confirmed the orcs. So that's all I wanted to know.
What are the rules? Do they exist in this edition?
Yep.
We just got some bad
DXP.
monsters. Yeah. It's good to know there's another type. There's some other stuff. There's some brewing going.
Jimbo and Bing Bong's house, and
Eloise.
yeah, Heloise.
So there you go.
That's what I forgot. I was going to tell them. That's what we're
Jimbo
doing.
and Eloise's house?
Yeah,
Okay.
that's what we're going to do.
What do you think?
He came with us. Agnes is like holding him by the neck, like dragging him along on the wall. Show us where the house is.
Sure.
I've labeled the songs that he's written so far. Hazel Eyes.
Nice.
Is the first one.
Hazel Eyes / Hazel Lies. And it would be about having your heart broken.
Then I wrote Dog Slayer's Wine, but it's WHINE. And then Wyvern Assault is the latest one.
Wyvern.
They're the best.
But so riding up the trail through the forest, nice open forest, as you come off the main road, and you hear cackling and screeching. And what's that smell? Yes, it's the smell of fire. Something burning.
No.
Oh, dang.
Quickly!
We must watch it burn.
So do you go up the trail more quickly then?
I mean, yeah.
Okay.
Also,
Yeah, just stealth it.
well, I mean, there is urgency efforts.
Yeah, let's see here. Maybe we can songs
Can I have a mark on please? Is
I'm last.
a horse in order?
Second to last.
I'll be up behind
Yeah. Agate.
Yeah. So not up front.
Yeah. First,
Mm.
and then the second pack.
So on your horsies, as we call them, you don't see this scene yet, I guess. But you also hear cackling and you smell smoke. You can hear a fire burning, and you also hear kind of screeching. And what language does everyone speak?
Shit, I didn't pick my language, but for now I'm going to say not what.
I speak Common, Elf, and then it's for additional languages. I've got 4 because of my intelligence score.
Yeah. Okay.
So
I'm gonna say you don't have to decide. I'm just gonna say you don't know what they're speaking, but
yeah.
I don't think
In this scenario, I don't know what it is, but maybe I'll take it later. If I,
yeah.
Bestial kind of language.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'd imagine, I wouldn't figure it out, but I imagine I'd speak like human languages, maybe Elven, and like some type of ancient medical script, like ancient Sewell or something. You know, something that's old spells.
It's not that.
like a Sylvan, like a Fey
Well,
language. Because I
oh, I'm head on.
Okay. Is it reminiscent of the Crackling myths?
No, it is not.
I'll look into
Yeah, we
it.
did. We're a minute.
Yeah.
I was definitely speaking Elvish, and I had chosen Orc because I thought that was fun at the time.
It is
Orcish,
fun.
yeah. But I couldn't check how many languages I had only chosen 3, so yeah.
Look on our intelligence.
Okay.
But
I'll do that later. But I picked 3.
Okay.
That's it.
I would say no. You don't
Yeah,
want to
I
think either.
didn't think I would.
As Bluecorn rounds the last bend, you all see kind of like
Yeah.
Now see, I'm so
Over 9,000.
I don't have my battery, so I can't have the fire
What
glowing.
do you think of Super Saiyan anything?
A super. I don't know what you're talking about.
The Super
Dragon Ball.
No,
See.
I still no. So no.
Their hair looks like that.
Okay, that sounds.
Their hair's normal and like black.
Let's go for Super Saiyan level 1. Very good.
That's wonderful.
He powers up. He powers up, and then his hair goes gold, and he's really strong, and it signifies that he's much stronger.
Yeah.
It's exactly what teenage boys like.
That's why I know nothing about it.
I taped when Goku turned Super Saiyan, like Frieza, and then I would go home and just rewatch it.
It's so funny.
When he's on Namek.
Yeah, it was,
Yeah, after
after the Krillin gets fucking murdered.
You know what I'm saying? Hey, just around this corner.
Krillin's a little bald guy. Don't worry about it.
Done.
Who always does?
Not worried. So it's like Hans Moleman in Simpsons.
Yeah,
As if it's like Bill. Come on.
he's like a little Shaolin monk.
Yeah. He's got six
Got the Buddha, like, mark 6 dots on his head. And he,
Just lots of animes, but they're always like, is Demon Slayer one? Demon Slayer.
Oh, yeah.
I'm
I
like,
like Demon Slayer.
how come she's wearing this thing in her mouth?
Because
or
she's a
whatever?
demon. So she doesn't eat people. And also because there's a weird kink out of them in Japan.
There's all kinds of weird stuff. Like, what's the for it? Instead, shut up. I'm gonna go back and read a book. You round the corner, you see this. You see 4 goblins up on Jebly, up on the
Goblo.
Jebli's the Flan word for goblins.
Oh, okay.
Jebly, up there on the kind of top of the hills, and this is in a little hollow. The Hobbit house there is on fire in the back corner. They're cackling and laughing gleefully, and you hear shouts from inside.
Oh no, they must be inside. Okay.
Alright. Let's swing into action.
All right.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
So,
I guess I'm gonna read.
like imagine like you're working bolting, you're like you got your robe attached to the pommel, carried off into the forest.
But I like.
Robe flying up. Put on your neck. It's just a nude body. Dragged along.
Swinging at them.
Tumbling wizard.
That's so funny.
What do you want to do when you swing into action?
I'm like.
They don't see you yet, but
I think I'd like to jump off my horse, leave my horse here, and then use the best of my druid elf ability to try sneak up enough to cast fairy fire on one.
all right. What?
Within distance.
Get down and ready to shoot my bow.
Okay. What is it?
You flip off my board.
Here you are.
Are you sure? Send me.
Let me roll this.
It's
One.
So you're perfect.
I'm sure. Sure. Oh, yeah, because you get the bow.
and you remove your clothes.
Yes. Flip the horse. Start off that. And land on the ground. Flip the horse.
So basically, you're all getting off your horses.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Taking me back here, getting off your horses, and
That was
taking you back
sad.
there.
And I'm gonna magic missile this guy.
Okay, well, let's see if you're surprising them first, okay? Surprising
What do we do?
I don't think anything like at this moment. They're surprised on a 1 or 2 on a D6, I'm gonna say. And I can roll or you can roll, doesn't matter to me.
No. You roll it.
Oh my god.
D6, 1 or 2. Okay, surprise. So,
So just initiative.
so let's, and so, before we roll initiative, what are you going to do? You're off the horse, they see you coming up, so that everyone sees each other now.
I just
You're gonna cast Fairy Fire.
Fairy fire.
Magic missile.
Okay, and they're going. They have bows, so they're gonna bows and short swords. They're gonna probably first attack the missiles as well. So I rolled a 1, so you gotta beat a 1.
You rolled a 4, did you? Did I see, or just roll again?
I just rolled 1.
Really? Okay. So
Let's roll again.
well, simultaneous initiative, but now we can roll again. Let's roll doing missiles. We'll do that. We're gonna roll again. 3.
2.
Okay, they go first.
So I'm going to get the book that has the details on how to shoot a bomb.
I don't know.
Presumably it's
What do you want to know? I mean, we're gonna.
How do I stand up fire, and what do I?
You can fire twice per round unless you move half your distance, and you can fire once per round. Yeah. What else do you want to know? I mean,
It's like my additions to, because I've got a 16 dex.
it's sure. Okay, it might be under. It's probably says missile adjustments. Oh, you didn't write it down.
Oh, there's yeah, I know, because I didn't have one up until earlier.
Yeah. So go to the front of the book where the dex is. The dex is.
Oh, okay. And then
They'll
it'll be
be-
in the. So it's 11. There we go.
16. So your miss reaction attack, so +1.
So +1 to the roll.
Yeah.
Okay. Sweet. Can I just put those in that space? Alright.
They wanted to, right? So they're going to, yeah. So they're all going to fire there, and the range is for bows. Short bow range. Where's my fucking bow? Short bow. The range is. God fucking damn. Speed. Blah blah blah. It's on here somewhere. Sprite's on fired. Yes, miss with ranges. Okay.
The original DM screens are small, eh?
Yeah. Short bow ranges are 5. Okay, so in yards, 50
I like
yards,
the material's so different.
100 yards.
This one, my screen is pretty small.
It's got 4 panels though.
Yeah.
It's very.
There's actually 2 of these. I'm not using the other one. It's not useful.
And it's like,
Yeah.
So we right now. You guys are all medium range, for missiles. Can I just medium? Yeah, because medium range is. This is the medium range is. Sorry guys,
hold it.
Just mow that at the back.
150 feet. No, you guys are short range. We're all in short range right now, and that's just no modifier for the missile cost. So they're going, and you guys are in a cluster. So I'm gonna just kind of roll die to see who's being attacked by. This guy's gonna attack. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4. Actually, you guys are more. You 3 are more in the front. So sorry. That guy's gonna attack. Blue corn. With a 16, that's probably gonna hit him. Goblins are like that. Which is AC 4 is 17 to hit. So actually, I think blue corn is unscathed. Let me make sure I can.
Is he just like a double-handed axe, or is he axe and shield?
He is just axe, not shield, because he's not using shield. Double-handed axe.
Yeah.
And so that guy back there is gonna fire on. Yes, you. A 7 that's gonna miss. These 2 guys there firing on for blue corn again. The guy in the front. That's a number 1 that's gonna miss.
He explodes.
And the last guy is firing upon blue corn again. 5 that's gonna miss as well. So all their missiles have been loosed. They get to go twice.
3 arrows.
So they get to go twice.
He went twice.
Did he go twice?
He went
Okay,
twice.
I don't
I
think
know what you did before.
I don't think I rolled twice.
I didn't even see that guy.
We're even talk about that, dude.
Yeah. He definitely.
Miss. Got a 3, and 4, and a 6. So okay, the other missiles miss as well. So they're all firing their arrows and missing. So you guys are firing your arrows back, right?
Mm-hmm.
Go for it.
My magic.
I'm gonna shoot this guy here.
Okay, and you get to fire twice. If not moving.
That's a 12.
AC 7 studded leather armor, and so that means you need
A 13 to hit.
AC 12. Why? I said AC 12. I mean, you need a 13 to hit. Yeah.
It's true to me. No, I rolled an 11. My modifier put it to a 12. That's a miss.
Okay.
I don't know.
So missiles first and magic later. So what are you doing?
I was fairy fire.
Okay.
Yeah.
You guys both can go. I forget what the casting time is for these things, but the lower casting time will go first. Doesn't really matter though. We'll just go cast a fairy fire. What's the spell description? Do you have it off the top of your head? All right.
Oh, I did 2 years. Did I take a photo of it? No. No, I don't have it.
First level druid spell.
Should be on 40.
Fairy fire. When the druid casts spell, huge outlines an object creature with pale glowing white. Blah blah. Your range is 80 feet. You can get there, I think. 4 rounds per level's duration. If there's sufficient power. Alien objects or creatures are visible. Alien creatures are easier to strike. +2 to hit them. Okay, 4 rounds, +2 to hit. And I don't think they have any. What?
Yeah, but you've been supporting him.
I've attacked 5
Save
times
against that.
and missed every shot. Do 21.
No.
See, the quickness of the list.
It is a 20 to roll for. Oh, right?
Level.
Hit.
Okay.
I would assume so.
The air's effect is, well, a 40-foot radius. You can actually get both those guys. Because their goblins are small. You can outline kind of one man-sized person, but they're not man-sized, so it says 12 linear feet. I would say you could do 2 of those goblins in fairy fire.
Also, after I shot the bow, I'm actually gonna drop it and grab my loot.
Okay, and you can
And
do
I'll
that with
I'll start next turn performing because
5 points of magical damage on him. Whatever
Alright.
kind of damage. Magic missile damage. Force. Yeah.
Mine missed.
your fairy fire.
Oh, do you roll?
No, you don't.
Oh,
So what do you mean? You
No, and so what's the damage? What's the.
No, they're out. Fairy.
They just.
They're lit
just-
up,
they're
and
just
so
lit
now
up. Okay,
there's a +2 to hit them
see.
for 4 rounds.
For 4 rounds. Okay,
They're doing
everything
your thing.
that's what we're
yeah,
going to do.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
I don't have my little counters up, so they're looking fairy fire. Those guys.
Guys, and you.
Let me see. This guy here takes 5 points of damage.
Mhm.
Magic missile. He's dead.
you are a It's like chunk of face and neck.
Yeah.
Explodes off.
He sprained his ankles. That's round 1. So round 2 initiative. What are you guys gonna do?
Well,
What are you getting?
yeah.
I could just sleep. I could sleep these two.
They're the ones that are lit up.
Fairy fire.
In that case, I might just magic missile this guy.
Okay, what are you gonna do?
I'm just gonna dash to try and get to the house.
Okay, so you're gonna you can run.
Mount.
Dash a thing, yeah.
You can run at 3 times movement rate
Yeah.
for your entire. So you can easily get there.
Okay.
I'm sure your movement rate's like 12. So
So that's fully into one of my
yeah, I can see it. That food is like 12. So you can run to the door. Yeah. Okay.
I'm sorry.
You can run the door. You can even you can even open it if you want
Yeah,
to.
that's in the door.
Okay.
I had a weird reaction to a McDonald's burger one time. And I burped. And I did like a. I tried to blow it away, and I didn't realize the dog was there. And I blew it into the face of the dog. And yeah. Yes. Absolutely.
If you're sitting in with 2 and you like fart, a fake fart sound, she'll like put her head back and sniff her ass.
You're kidding. Your dog would do that.
What the hell?
He did it. She was like, "What?" It slipped out.
I made a mistake.
Yeah.
Okay, you see two gnomes. You open up the door and you see 2 gnomes in there.
Dash to go open the door.
Nice.
Oh, well, actually, we didn't do initiative yet. You just said you were doing that. Yeah, but that's fine.
That's what I
Now
would
let's
do.
roll. Let's roll initiative.
Okay.
I got a 5. Let's try to roll a 6 on the 6 out of
Oh,
the
I
die.
fucked it up every time.
5.
So we're all just doing missile stuff. So let's roll it again. Beat a 6.
Nah.
Okay.
Sorry, this is being chaotic.
Okay, you are gonna run though.
Yes,
It's
I am
fine.
going to run.
So I'm gonna say you guys are in the same. You're in the same kind of
Yeah.
position you were in, like that. They're firing missiles at you. Really, that guy's there gonna fire 2, and he's gonna fire at what's the wizard? Sorry, wizard. A 12 and a 15 is probably both gonna hit.
Yeah, that's not.
I believe so. I don't think I need to even run. Let me go on.
You've got a potion, right?
Yeah, well, they probably hit you.
Yeah.
Okay. So you take for the first arrow. 6 points of damage for the first arrow. Okay, you're not dead. You're just
Dying.
you're dying. Okay.
I wonder if better than your own.
Right.
Fall off.
Yeah.
It opens.
And the next one is gonna fire at
Fuck, that's really funny.
1, 2, 3 at blue corn.
That's the tide holding it together. A little fall.
And him misses blue corn. And that's back there.
Who's the video of that Japanese guy? who-
It's also fire blue corn.
And
A 5 and a 19. That's gonna hit.
he made Bill Clinton.
Ooh, 5 points of damage to agate blue corn.
It was like some artist or something.
He's down from 10 to 5.
He's wearing no underwear. That's his photo of him. But-
Now it's your turn. Now you can run into the door. So, Ravine runs to the house, opens up the door. You were going to cast a spell, but not anymore.
I have to.
Play your lute.
No, I was going to say devote my time to pour his potion down his mouth
Okay, you may do
because I'm right up his ass. So
Okay.
you are back to full health.
Thank you, sir.
There you go. That was your turn now.
And I pour that in, and then I try and adjust the rope slightly so it's a little slutty with the like leg.
And
Yeah.
Take it off. Right, so that's the end of that round. Roll initiative, I guess.
What did Agate do?
Oh, you're right. No, you're right.
He took some damage.
He takes damage.
Damage, but he'll barrel in, right?
Yeah, he should come in with.
That's right. He
Spent the last couple of turns running up to here.
he's gonna. Did he?
You didn't even
Yeah, he hasn't done twice, so have him run up. I
He
guess.
is gonna run up here, getting melee, so up this hill, and
Those are guys are on fairy fire.
yeah,
Yeah.
Those two.
he'll run up there, and that'll get him there, and he's. He should have. Anyways, we'll just put him in. But now I'll roll for initiative.
Vibe, do I get a turn or no?
No.
You can roll.
Someone else will actually fuck it.
Beat it.
Ooh.
Oh yeah.
You guys can go first. I didn't ask what you're doing, but
I just wanted to go in.
he's in melee, so I'll just do that real fast. And
He's very fine, doesn't that?
those two are fair card. So here it goes. Agate +2 on the die. Ooh, just that doesn't do it though. I don't think it's
I'm
gonna
gonna
do it.
again change my plan and pick up my bow and shoot them.
He needs a 13. I don't think there's any way.
Wait, didn't he get the buffs from Fairy Fire?
Yeah, he rolled a 10 on the die.
Ah.
No, actually no. He's not gonna hit. Yeah, 11. But he just hits. He hits. He hits with the his strength bonus. Didn't add that. 7 points of damage on the die. Plus strength bonus, 8 points of damage. That's one guy gone. So,
Yeah.
he just
Excellent.
charges up the hill, just slices through that goblin. Exactly. Do you want to go there, Mr.
So
Bard?
if I use a movement equivalent action to pick up my bow, can I still take a shot?
Yeah,
Is it
one.
One shot rather than two. I'll have a crack at this guy.
Okay.
Um,
He's not in melee with blue corn, so you don't have to worry about it.
yeah. Because I want to catch him before he gets over there. Because once he's there, I can't do nothing about it. So he's got a +2. I have a +1, so it's 3 to this roll.
His AC is 7.
No,
Oh.
absolutely not. I couldn't do it to save my life.
Wizard, you're up.
Alright. I'm gonna just move up so I can see that fella.
Oh, there, I guess.
I'm gonna magic missile him.
Okay. What's the range of magic missile? I'm sure you're.
Brief.
Is it pretty far? I mean, you're like 80 feet away. I mean, I can count it out, but I can't.
I didn't move because of the bow thing. I assume I can't like walk a little bit and pick up the bow at the same time.
I mean, no, with the pickup.
It's the
no,
movement.
yeah.
That's what I thought.
Hey,
that's all right.
magic missile 6
Chill the fuck
inches.
out.
Yeah. I'm sorry.
6.
15 feet.
Oh, inches, 6
inches.
inches.
So it's just 60. Right. Okay, 70 feet.
70 feet. +1 per level. Yeah.
Wait, so 80 feet? Because you get +10 per level?
But presumably that's
No, that.
per level above what you are.
Well, no, you're first level, so you get. Okay.
Oh, right, my level.
Yeah.
Yeah, sorry, I'm thinking about the spell level.
Yeah. Now, you run up there already, so you can't do that and cast spell at the same time.
I would be out of range if I was back there, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. In that
Yeah.
case, I'll just. I know you can't do this, but I'll ready the dodge action.
I was going to say, I mean, if you
could
knew that
come
you could have been
here.
up to the side, yeah.
Yeah.
True. Yeah. Well,
And then-
get that guy. Oh, protect myself from. Yeah. I'll do that. Yeah.
Is that what you want to do? Run up there. So
Yeah.
that guy can't see you. I'm saying.
Yeah.
I'm
And I'll
going to say.
Yeah.
That guy can see over there, but he might have blue corn in his
Yeah.
face in a second.
Yeah, he's there.
You can try me.
It's gonna pin you to that fucking wall, and you go in there.
Anybody?
You see the super Jimbo and how it's crap there. There's the kitchen's on fire. They're both sitting there with daggers in their hands.
Friend. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
Be friends.
Like what? The goblins are dead.
Mostly, we're taking care of it. I say. I can't do anything. What is it? So I just want to be like, if I could help help pat the fire down with.
Yes. Well, the fire's actually on the roof of the
okay.
house.
Yeah.
What do you want to do?
We must flee.
So we must flee. Just take cover with me. I'll tell you when we leave.
Okay.
Like I'm just gonna stay here and just wait because I'm not gonna bring them out.
You're not going to bring out. What are you going to do then? Thank you.
Yeah. What am I gonna do there? Oh, I'm just going to tell them gather your things and get ready to come with me. We must. We'll get out of here soon.
That's all you guys. They still have the goblins out here still have their arrows
Yeah.
docked. You're gonna go to see you back tonight. All right, have fun. A spa night with her friend. Or like a little Loki. It's like spa, like hot tub spa, right?
It's
It's not like pampering spa. It's like the hot tub thing. The same spa.
It's the
and then you get out for 15 minutes and you get in the water.
yeah the hole, the sleeping box.
Fun. It's out by your house. No, it's out by your place. It's out in the Halleck area. I mean, but you used to live generally there. Right? I mean, I know you're Papakura now, right?
Talking.
Stay.
There before. No, it's Pakaranga.
Two different places. Jesus, Ethan.
I know. Anyway, that goblin there is going to try to shoot. I'm going to give roll dice. It's either blue corn or the wizard. I'm going to give blue corn more of a chance to get shot because he's right in his face.
He's up in his grill.
Yep, he shoots a blue corn. 16 on the die. That's going to do it. Ooh. Look, 6 hit points dead. Blue corn's down.
Okay.
Shit.
He's not dead, but he's at negative
Dying.
Dying, yeah. To the chest. And that guy over there. He doesn't see the wizard, so he's gonna run this way. That's all he can do really. Can't attack. Yeah. And that makes it your guys' turn, right? Or do you-
Yeah, thanks for that. No, we lost. We go next.
Go ahead, Sam.
Well, I'll shoot my bow at this guy because he's still lit up.
Mm-hmm.
12.
That's actually what you need. Yeah, 13.
Well, I can shoot twice though, right?
Yeah.
Sick. 21.
There you go.
What damage does a bow do?
26.
D6?
Yeah.
That's pretty good.
Do I add anything to it?
I don't think so. It's only it's not. You would have your strength, I think, but
My strength is a 15.
I don't think that's a modifier though for.
Yeah. 6.
That did it.
Yes, sir.
I killed all the goblins. I've killed and slain every goblin. I am heroic.
Mean. We're gonna go to the wizard.
Mm-hmm.
On the horn. I forget to ask what you're doing, but
I'm going to move out from here.
Call me the goblin's
I
bane.
did say.
I'm not going to move heaps.
okay.
So if I move a little bit, can I sort of magic missile?
No.
No?
No.
What?
You can just do magic missile though from right there.
From
you can't attack and move at the same time. So you really can't cast a spell at the same time.
Alright.
You can with a missile weapon, move half your distance and then fire at half your rate.
But not with the spell.
Of the spell, no.
Okay. Well, I'll just cast
They're
it.
intricate incantations where you're
Magic.
moving and weave the world, that kind of bullshit.
Yeah. It wasn't shit.
Yeah, wizard shit.
Good shit.
What are you gonna do it? You're gonna cast it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Blow his fucking head off.
Yeah.
What I'm gonna do.
Light that son bitch up. Spaghetti.
2 + 1 is 3.
You got him.
Yeah.
She's done.
Yeah, 3 points of damage. 3 points.
Yeah, we're fucking heroes. Damn it.
Probably got to go. Sorry.
That's fine.
So we're at a.
But you guys to finish up.
Oh, I was gonna say, do we want to end with this point in time? Is that a good place to stop with that plan?
Jimbo and Heloise's house. You just
Yeah.
killed the goblins that had circled their place.
And we can.
You guys can finish up though.
That's all right. So it's only like 5. I can.
Picking up here. Maybe we can start next time back in the village, but we can
Alright, cool.
we can talk through what occurred here.
Yeah, yeah.
And you can cast damp, right?
Yeah. No, I can't.
No, thank you.
I will say though, however, they do have 2 healing potions, and you have a dying.
Yeah. Did he have a potion on him when we started?
You're right. He did.
So we'll use that, and I'll go and I'll delicately pour it into his mouth. I'll pour it into my own mouth.
Thank you. Or something like that. Okay.
The kiss of life. It's going to be one of the song titles, I think.
What they call it. Let me roll the see what he has to begin with. 54 plus 4.
How much HP does he have as a whole?
10.
Oh, fuck. So he's
Yeah.
hale and
He
hearty.
took 2, like a 5 damage and a 6 damage arrow shots.
Pretty, yeah.
And he gained a full fucking 4 hit points back. Well, 2 1 from the 2 to 8.
Good. Good. He's strong.
Exactly. Right on.
Is there like a water source or something nearby that we could
Take
put
their
their house out? Is there something feasibly that we could do to stop their house burning down?
So yeah, I think so. Maybe the wizard cast dampen.
He said he didn't take it.
Okay. Yeah. No, that's some cantrip.
But
You don't think dampen.
yeah, because I think that would be the next step is after we get
Moisten would be a good. No, you're not going to damp. It's just moist.
yeah.
Lightly damp.
fun.
But yeah, thank you. I'll look up some of these questions we have still on things like the even abilities, spell failure save.
I'm gonna pick my languages because there's like Elven kind can learn all these languages and it's additional. So is it all of them?
Whatever it is.
It's an intelligence score.
This is 13.
So I think you could learn 1 additional, so you'd have 3 in total, I think.
Okay. Pick orc. Of common, obviously. You have to pick it.
I think yeah.
Yeah, and Elven.
Yeah.
Thanks, viewers. We're gonna go.
Oh, look at this.
See you guys.
Yeah. Uni, Ethan.
Wizard Anthony is just killing me with his hijinks.
Dan.
Holy shit.
I'm having fun. I really like that you're a menace in the combat scenarios, and I get to be a menace outside of that. And like between the two of us, we're just making your life miserable.
Oh,
It would be good to have their tank in us, so.
Yeah.
Yeah, bring a
Jesus.
fucking.
No, I don't mind playing NPCs, but I want to play tummies.
One, two.
No, it's been fun. If I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die having fun. No. This life, the way I entered it.
Baby.
Slopping out like
Covered in goo.
yeah.
Sorry guys, I'm gonna shoot off.
Yeah, see you guys.
I say. Alrighty, we'll
I'll be in touch about the next week. The weekend after that, I don't think so.
I'm also I can't play the following weekend. I'm gonna
The week
get
following.
magic pre-released. I'm going.
The following. So next weekend.
I can play this weekend, okay?
Okay.
I cannot
I can
play
play.
King's birthday weekend. I'm on Oahu. I should be. Unless it's storms.
I'm still Magic Fearless, so it'll be the second or the first, the sun.
Stop you.
Yeah, this one is I can definitely play that one.
I just actually might be 1 hour late if that's okay, because I'm at the Bird New Zealand conference on the weekend.
Yeah, I can't do this Saturday if it gets real. Yeah.
The